Hello, everyone. So last time, we finished the casino story. We started and finished it. It turns out that the casino had nothing to do with the professor. Then we did a bit of the motorcycle gang story, robotics club, photography club, and the new story with Girls Bite. Unfortunately, Yagami is drunk right now, so I can't do the motorcycle gang story. But I can do robotics club, so we're gonna jump right back into that. See if I can't get a win out of this this level, this match.
Yagami-san! Okitagawa. Yes.
Okay. Time to try this again.
Looking good.
Man.
Yes! Oh! Nice! Nice! Yes! Oh, way.
No!
Looking good. Yes! Go!
Go!
Nice! Yes! Go! No way.
Okay, they're getting that one. Deus! No! No, they're at 33 now! Oh my god! How did they get there so fast?
Yes! Nice! Nice! Not looking good. Yes!
Oh my god.
Nice!
I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Oh, way. Yes! Go!
No, Deus!
Not looking good. Not looking good.
I'm sorry, guys.
Let's check to see if, nope. Photography club is not available.
Good to go.
PETA. Mobile combination reports and immaculate pain. I don't have that. I also don't have the assault combination reports. Or the fortress combination reports. Gleaming aluminum. Enhance boost speed. I don't really need boost speed to be any faster. Move speed would be great. I don't have IP3 data or immaculate pain. Let's just try this again.
Nice.
No way. Not looking good.
Aw, man, they got the second one. Damn it.
Yes. Go.
Not looking good. No way. No way.
Deus! They're already at 40. I'm not gonna make it.
Nice.
Not looking good.
Go. Yes. Nice. Yes. Go. Nice. Go. Yes. Oh. Nice.
No way. Not looking good.
Nice.
can see how they're dominating.
Yes.
Oh, way.
Nice. Yes. Oh. Son of a.
Not looking good.
Aw, they won. I was at 45 this time.
I'm sorry, guys.
Good to go.
Yes.
I need to avoid all the robots. Because they keep destroying Deus.
Nice.
I say that, and then they immediately come for me.
Nice. Yes. Yes. Go. Nice.
Oh, way. Not looking good.
Nice. Yes. Son of a.
Not looking good. Oh, way.
Son of a.
No! I was about to defeat Kongo. They're 30 now. 34.
Not looking good.
Son of a.
Not looking good.
Deus!
Oh, way.
They're 46 now. Okay, well, I've been defeated.
Oh, way.
Yes. Nice. Yes. Yes.
Not
Deus!
looking good.
I was doing so good in the beginning.
Son of a. Nice.
I lost.
I'm sorry, guys.
Good to go.
Yes.
Okay, let's start the match again. can't believe this is only a scrimmage. It's so tough.
Looking good.
Mutually assured destruction there.
Oh way. Not looking good.
Yes. いいですぞ。
Oh way.
Nice. Nice.
そうきますか。
Nice.
いいですぞ。
Yes.
なんですと。
Go. Yes.
いいですぞ。
Oh way.
いいですぞ。
Go.
いいですぞ。
Nice.
そうきますか。
Not looking good.
Go. Yes. Yes.
まあ、
Nice.
自分のバカ。
Yes. Nice.
いいですぞ。
Oh way.
Deus! No! Oh.
Not looking good.
We were at 37-38, and then suddenly they're at 48?
Guys, we'll get him next time.
Yagami-san. Kitagawa.
Yes.
Parts development. AI. Prioritizes actions that attack and block enemies. The rotating device adds a block rotation function. CF3 data. Nope, I can't get that. Let's just start the match again.
Yes!
いいですぞ
Not looking good.
いいですぞ なんですと
Nice! Yes!
いいですぞ
Oh, way.
Damn it! I might just get the drill.
いいですぞ
Not looking good.
いいですぞ
Oh, way.
Yes!
いいですぞ
Yes!
Oh, way.
もう限界
Go! Yes! Nice! Nice!
いいですぞ
Son of a... Yes! Yes!
いいですぞいい
Not
ですぞ
looking good. Oh, way.
Nice! Go!
Ouch.
Nice! Yes!
そうきますか
Yes!
Go!
Won! I won!
Feeling good!
I won! Finally! I got really lucky with the blocks there. Woo!
This is murder on my shoulders. Sitting at a computer all day sure takes a toll on you, doesn't it?
Finally halfway done. This might take a while.
Can we even finish this today?
Everyone seems to be giving it their all.
Why don't you all head home early for once?
Huh? But we still have work to do.
Really, you've already gone above and beyond for today. Heading home early won't put us behind or anything.
Oh, are you sure? Well, there is a game coming out today I wanted to play.
Go ahead and call it a day. You've all been doing a fantastic job lately. As such, I'd like you all to be well rested for what lies ahead. Your health is our top priority.
Oh.
Wow! Turning over a
What's
new
wrong?
leaf.
Well, if you really say so, then I guess we'll call it a day.
You sure have changed, Okitagawa.
See you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Sounds like you found a little breathing room in your schedule now.
Indeed. And it's all thanks to Kurumazaki's idea. We can compete in the finals with just one robot and a little utility. I mean, the purge mechanism is a bit fiddly, but it's much more cost-effective than making two machines.
Nice. Guess it was a good idea then.
Yes, and it helps that the team's become much more efficient lately. It's like they're more motivated than ever before. Something must have changed.
Think maybe it was you who changed, Okitagawa?
What?
I think the reason everyone's so motivated is because you changed for the better.
I really do hope that's true. Oh, Yagami-san. Here.
What's this for?
It's to get in the cabinet where all the blueprints are stored.
Wait, aren't those the Robotics Club's most valuable possessions? Why give such an important key to me?
Amasawa-senpai from the MRC asked you to look into us, right?
Huh. So you knew?
Of course. The MRC's advisor runs into us right as the robot theft becomes a major issue. That could only mean one thing.
Well, got me there. But if you knew, why didn't you say anything?
It's not that I was saying nothing. I was merely keeping the leash a little loose.
Huh?
If you investigated our members and proved us innocent, I figured that would only work in our favor. Amasawa-senpai wouldn't raise a stink about that, right?
Man, guess it all went according to your plan.
Well, there were a few contingencies I didn't have a plan for, as you know. But... Yagami-san, the blueprints in that cabinet are this club's treasures. Not even members have total access to them. Ideas are the seeds of value. The last president told me that before handing me this key. So, I took it upon myself to be responsible for its well-being.
And you want to give me something that important?
Yes. That key. Consider it a token of my trust, Yagami-san. Anyway, feel free to look inside the cabinet. Have Amasawa-senpai come take a look while you're at it. If that'll clear our names, then so be it.
Got it.
A token of trust, huh? I can use this to prove the Robotics Club's innocence. Just need to compare the thieving robot with the blueprints in the cabinet. Examine. Okay, let's investigate. I should call Amasawa over too. So the blueprints are in this cabinet?
Yeah.
That's right. Sakura-kun and Akuta-sensei said the blueprints for the robot that resembles that thief bot are in here. We just need to compare the robot in the picture to the blueprints and prove the two are unrelated. Then the Robotics Club's name will be cleared. Right, then let's perform a thorough investigation. This is a bread-eating race robot. Might have been for some kind of contest with a field day theme. What is that, Yagami-san? This one's got a robotic arm, just like the thief bot. But that's not all. It's also got caltrop deployment and smokescreen functions installed. Perhaps they anticipated that the race for this particular field day would be no holds barred. Yagami-san? Aren't these functions identical to those on the recently enhanced thief bot? Yeah, looks that way. I don't think this is a mere coincidence after seeing all this. The only one who can open this cabinet is Okitagawa-kun, right? If that's the case, then he's the only one who has access to the blueprints.
Nope.
No way. He gave us the key himself. He told us to search as thoroughly as we wanted. Even if Okitagawa was the culprit, he wouldn't go about this in such a roundabout way. That's true. But then who is? Wait a second. What is it? It just hit me, Yagami-san. Whoever drafted these blueprints could just share their ideas without even needing access to this cabinet, wouldn't they? Yeah, that's true. I didn't catch this until now, but the name of the person who drafted these is on the edge.
Huh?
Field Day Robot Contest Draft, Bread-Eating Race Robot, and more. Seidro High's Robotics Club. Designer, Tetsuro Kuramazaki.
Really?
Kuramazaki-kun was behind these? Him? That can't be right. We could always ask him, right? At least for now, just as a witness. I guess so. He agreed to meet with us at the cafeteria. Did Kuramazaki-kun actually do all this? This has to be some kind of mistake. Okay, let's go to the cafeteria. Stabby wire and exquisite screw. Yagami-san, what did you want to talk about? It's a nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club. Huh? Amasawa-senpai, but why? Actually, we've been investigating the thieving robot incidents in Injincho. What? So we borrowed the key to the club room cabinet from Okitagawa and took a peek at the blueprints inside. The blueprints we found were identical to the thief bot. And you were the designer, Kurumazaki-kun.
Nope.
We don't think you're guilty of anything, okay? Kurumazaki-kun? We just saw your name as the designer and wanted to... Kurumazaki-kun? It was me.
What?
Come again? I did it. I'm the one who gave the blueprints to the Neo Keihin gang. Kurumazaki-kun, think you could explain this a bit? Alright. So there's no two ways about it, is there, Kurumazaki-kun? You really were the one who gave the Neo Keihin gang the blueprints? I was. No one else is supposed to be able to open that cabinet other than the president. That's why we suspected Okitagawa-kun, but I guess you didn't need the blueprints when the design was in your head, did you?
Yes.
That's right. I really am sorry. Why are you in contact with the Neo Keihin gang? They tricked me. Tricked you how? So, I put my robot ideas up on my website so people could see. The ones that got rejected in the robotics club. What kind of ideas? President Okitagawa turned them all down, said they weren't the optimal solution or whatever. But they're amazing robots. I know they are. That's why I put them up on my website. I figured there'd be others somewhere in this world who would understand my ideas. I didn't want to just build a robot while having orders barked at me. I hated it. So you were upset with Kitagawa over his methods. Kurumazaki-kun, what happened after you launched your website? I got an email from someone called the Professor out of the blue. The Professor? What did it say? What amazing ideas. It would be a crime to deprive the world of such visions. I'll introduce you to like-minded people who will appreciate and support you. That's all it said. Okay, so you got an email from the Professor. Then what? I met with these guys who call themselves the Professor's emissaries. They wore suits, like businessmen. They said they'd provide the funds to power and shape my ideas. From the Neo Keihin gang, probably. Right. I was so happy at the time. I remember thinking, wow, finally, people who understand me. What happened after you met with them? They introduced me to some people they called technicians. It was in a room of an old building. Technicians? As in people who build and program robots?
Yes.
It was basically a bunch of engineering students and former engineers. They were all making robots. I'd sometimes help with designs or give directions. After that, I heard about the thief bot in town, and that's when I put together that I'd been duped. I had no idea.
End up like
I
this.
never imagined in a million years my robots would be abused in such a way. That's when I put my foot down. I stood up to those businessmen who tricked me out of my blueprints. But then, their attitudes took an abrupt turn, and they threatened me. They said since I built the thief bot along with them, I was an accomplice. They said if the school or police found out, being expelled wouldn't even be the worst part. That's terrible. That's why I had no choice. I had to help them after that. I've been trapped in a corner for so long. Kurumazaki-kun. Kagami-san, this is unforgivable. They know how much Kurumazaki-kun loves to simply create robots, and they took advantage of him.
Yeah.
I'm not too happy about it myself. Kagami-san, what should I do? Where were these technicians at? Do you remember the building? It's in Ijincho, not far from the school. I think the Neo Keihin gang uses it as a hideout. Can you tell me more about where it was? Do you really think that's a good idea? You think you'll be okay going up against Yakuza guys?
It's
Don't
okay.
you worry about a thing. I'm gonna make sure you don't suffer another minute, Kurumazaki-kun. Kagami-san, thank you. There are hideouts in a building in Ijincho on East Tsurukame Highway. It's on the first floor and has a tiny white sign out front. Okay, better check out the building Kurumazaki-kun told me about. Hey? Oh, that's so unfortunate for him. I feel bad for him. All he wants to do is make robots. There was nothing nefarious going on here with the kid. He was tricked. Taking a taxi. Old Circuit. Exquisite screw. Rusted electrical wire. Okay, let's take a look. Must be the place. Is anyone even here? It looks abandoned. Guess I'll take a look inside. It's locked. Is there really no one in here? Well, guess I'll open it up. Unlock.
Nice. That'll do it.
Alright, time to head on in. There's the robot. Aha! There it is. So this is that thief bot Kurumazaki-kun was forced to make. I'll be taking this. That should put an end to their string of chaos. Is that a manga? A laptop, huh? Maybe there's some proof of the conversation with the professor on it. I'll take this, too. Kind of bummed I don't get to give the Neo Keihin gang what's coming to them. I have the evidence I need. Think I'm done here. Oh! I heard we had ourselves a thief in the lab. Guess we found him. You the guys who threatened Kurumazaki-kun from the robotics club? Did you force him to build that robot for you? Yeah, so what if we did? Punk with spunk. Threatening a minor, huh? That's a case we'll just have to take up in court. Court? The hell you think you are, fella? Perfect time for a little bluff. I'm Kurumazaki-kun's lawyer. Lawyer? That little shit was talking to a lawyer? Word is, you told Kurumazaki-kun it'd be over for him if he went to the police. On top of preying on Kurumazaki-kun's ignorance, you threatened and forced a minor to aid in criminal activity. With the right defense, I doubt he'll even have to go to court. So really, getting the cops involved seems like a pretty solid idea, don't you think? Hey, is what this guy's saying legit? Hell if I know. Wait a minute, fuck the law. If we just kill you here, we're off the hook. If you kill him, you're not off the hook. In broad daylight. Ugh, well, maybe I'm the idiot for trying to talk sense to guys like you. Fine, come at me. One of them has a taser. Okay, there's one left. Oh, never mind. There isn't. Don't you ever so much as think about Kurumazaki-kun again. I've got all I need to put you guys away. You hear me? Okay, okay! Alright, time to show Kurumazaki-kun the robot I recovered. Maybe I should ask Tsukumo to analyze the laptop. Returns to the robotics club. Ooh, let me get that. Old circuit. Stretch coil. Small screw. Oh, I thought that was a thing to pick up. An item. I guess he told them the truth. What's going on? Kurumazaki-kun just told us everything about the thief bot.
What?
What? You told them? I just couldn't stay quiet about it. Ah, alright then. This falls on my shoulders as well. Huh? The whole reason you got caught up in all this is because I never listened to your ideas. I've been a selfish leader this entire time. I'm so sorry for that, Kurumazaki. From now on, we go all in together. President, you've come a long way, Okitagawa.
So this is that thieving robot.
Yagami-san, what are you gonna do with it?
Yeah, what am I gonna do?
You know, this robot was designed for a fall field day robot contest. Can you imagine? It was originally built to compete in a bread-eating race.
Right, I remember. We halted development on it to focus on this tournament.
That's why when this was finished, I was just so happy. It was everything I had dreamed of, built without compromising specs or cost. But I never thought it would be used to commit crimes.
Hey, Okitagawa, isn't it a bad idea to leave this lying around? Wouldn't it incriminate the robotics club?
You're right. We can't just leave it here in the club room.
But if we trash it and the cops find it, that won't help either. What are we going to do?
Right. Disposing of it will be difficult. We may need to stash it somewhere until things cool down.
Kinda big, though. Where would you even hide it? You know anywhere that has that kind of space?
We'll dismantle it and rebuild it smaller so its original design is unrecognizable. We'll also keep it hidden for good measure. In that cabinet.
That very well may be the optimal solution, but to tear it apart...
I'm terribly sorry about this, Kurumazaki. But it's the only way for now.
I understand. Let me handle it.
You sure, Kurumazaki-senpai?
I created it, so I should be the one to dismantle it. I'm sorry. I never intended for you to be used to commit crimes.
Aww.
We'll seal away the robotics club's secret in here. I'll take responsibility for watching over it.
Kinda like a casket? Or an urn, maybe? My point is it'll fit in a tiny place like this after you dismantle it.
Hey, Takamori, come on.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I created a monster. What I dreamed of was a robot that could help people.
Hey, even though your robot may be gone, it won't die. It'll never die.
What do you mean?
This one may have been dismantled, sure, but the idea lives on in your head. The idea is the very soul of the robot. And that's why robots can't die. The same goes for this one here. One day it'll be rebuilt and find a new purpose.
Yeah. You're right. One day. It'll come back better and more practical than ever. It'll be a robot that makes life better for people.
Mizaki must have really put his heart into that robot. It was his pride and joy. It's all he ever talks about when we played games. You guys hang out after school, too? Our opponents for the scrimmage are waiting at the gymnasium.
Hey.
How's Kurumazaki-kun been doing after what happened?
Yeah.
A bit dejected, certainly, but he's been working hard to prep for the finals. It seems devoting himself to his work is helping him cope with the pain. I hope so. Yagami-san, let's head to the gymnasium. Unlocked new parts. Gleaming aluminum. New bots. Rage chip. Abilities enhanced by 50% for 60 seconds after the match begins. Revenge chip. Abilities enhanced by 60% for 30 seconds after reviving. Mobile attack device. Enables the use of ranged weapons while moving. Placement guiding device. Adds a block placement guidance function. New cannons. I'll get this. Let's save.
Yagami-san. Yeah.
Okay, let's try the next scrimmage.
Yes! いけるぞ Go! よっしゃいけるぞナイス こんなダメージ気合いで
Not looking good.
こいつよっしゃ
Oh wait.
この程度ナイスも仲間を
I lost! What the fuck? That was so fast. Okay. I lost so fast. It only took like a minute for me to lose. How did they win so fast?
Yagami-san. Yeah.
んなダメージ気合いで Yes! Nice! Yossa! Go! Nice! Yes! Nice! いけるぞ Go! よっしゃ Yes! いけるぞ こんなダメージ気合いで
Not looking good.
ここで散るのかこの程度 Yes! Nice! Go! こんなダメージ気合いで いけるぞ この程度
One!
Feeling good!
I won! Ishii and his merry friends. It's finished.
Yeah.
All that's left of the finals. Wow, I can't believe it's already here.
Right.
It sure is. The final battle to win it all.
Okitagawa.
Do you have any idea how the opponent's gonna operate? I do. I managed to watch Toto College's scrimmage yesterday. In the finals, they'll come at us with a high-caliber annihilation strategy. They intend to barrage us with heavy firepower and render us immobile. Got it. We still can't let our guard down, even with our countermeasures in place. Remember, Yagami-san, the key to our victory is all about when you use the purge mechanism. Once you purge, you'll abandon your defenses in place of mobility. Lining up your pieces will be easier, but you'll be exposed to their ferocious attacks. Should you purge right from the start, or do you surprise them with it near the final moments? It all depends on how the match is progressing. As for the optimal solution this time, Yagami-san, I'll leave it to your judgment on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Right. I won't let us down. Then come let me know once you're ready. We'll head over together. Jack in the Bot. Ejects a piece of armor in order to transform into a mobile type. Finally, the moment of truth. Hey, is that... Yes, I was wrong. You made it to the finals after all. That's right, and we're gunning for the win. But make sure you give us all you got, because we're not going to go easy on you. We mean business, too. That's exactly what we wanted. Don't worry, we won't lose. That's a guarantee. We, huh? Well then. Guess you fixed up more than just your machine, didn't you? Glad to see it. This'll be one heck of a match, then. You've really grown, kid. Huh? Hey, what are you hanging around for? Come on, we still have to prep ourselves. Sorry for cutting you short, Seidio kids. See you later.
Kitagawa.
We've got this in the bag, Okitagawa. I'm positive.
Of course.
As am I.
We do this
Everyone,
as a team.
today our minds and hearts come together into a single mighty unit. Now let's win this thing.
Get him, Yagami bot. Getting wrecked. Nice. Yes.
No way. Not looking good. No way.
How do I transform? Deus!
Not looking good. No way.
Oh, this sucks.
Not looking good.
I'm gonna go back to my other robot. Had more mobility. It was easier to move around. And I'm not sure how to transform, so cutting the match early to change back to the original bot. Okay, let's try this. In order to proceed... Oh, come on. But it's so slow. Oh, ad break ends in 3 minutes. I didn't even notice. See you right back. Okay, I'm back.
I've got this. Sore! 悪くないぞ。悪くないぞ。それ。
Not looking good. No way.
悪くないぞ。
Damn it.
That was bad. それ。まだいけるぞ。
No way.
Nice. Get wrecked.
Mode change. Is this?
Transform.
Not looking good.
それ。
No way. Not looking good.
よし。それ。
I should have transformed at the beginning.
悪くないぞ。それ。
No way. Not looking good.
限界だ。よし。
Damn it.
それ。
First block.
それ。やられてたまるか。じゃあ。まだいけるぞ。ナイス。よし。
Son of a...
やられてたまるか。よし。それ。
Not looking good.
Go. Nice. Go. Yes.
We only have 20 seconds left.
No
Yes.
way.
Damn it. Lost.
Guys, we'll get him next time.
Try again. Damn it. Damn it, I missed.
No way. Not looking good.
No, Deus!
No way.
I won!
Feeling good. Unbelievable! The best of the best. Toto College of Science has been defeated. The champion's crown goes to Serial High's Robotics Club. How about it? How does it feel to be the champs?
Well, it was a long and eventful road here. Really, it was all thanks to the team, to my friends.
Aww.
Kitagawa.
I don't believe it.
All this, I couldn't have done it alone. It's only because everyone pulled together that we were able to win. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, everyone. Serial Robotics Club is #1.
Okitagawa.
It makes me so happy to hear.
Okitagawa. Congrats, everyone. We won the RE Robo Rally. We beat them. We actually beat Toto College of Science. Yeah. Tsukumo. I finished my analysis of that laptop. Nice. Impressive as always, Tsukumo. Are you at Sejo? I can come drop it off there. Really? I'd appreciate that. Can you go to the MRC club room? I'm sure the president would love to know what's inside, too. Oh, that terribly clever girl I've been dying to meet. Yes, I'll definitely be there. Hope we can get some clues about the professor. Okay, it's time to go to the MRC club room. Dirty iron. It takes forever for Yagami to become less drunk. Rusted electrical wire. Hello there. Forgive me for making you wait. It's nice to meet you, Tsukumo-san. I'm Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club. Ooh, so you're the famous Amasawa-san. Yagami-san has told me all about you. Your keen eye spotted the hidden cameras we installed the other day. I could tell from that moment just how perceptive you were. Perceptive? Oh, come on now. As such, it's only fitting that I address you as Amasawa Joshi out of respect. Amasawa Joshi? Kagami-san. Sorry, he gets like that sometimes. Alright, Yagami-shi and Amasawa Joshi. Let's get to the main order of business. First, about that underground website you shared with me. The security on it was so tight it was impossible to get in. Even you couldn't hack into it? I've explored a number of options, but it's most likely impossible. We're a bit outclassed by our adversary. Next, the laptop. Oh, what'd you find out? It seems it was used to receive orders from the professor. Orders? As in via email? Correct. However, this laptop contains no email data at all. It was scripted so that email would be automatically deleted upon being read, essentially making them impossible to recover. So basically, I went out of my way to get a laptop, only to find out nothing useful is on it? Not quite, Yagami-shi. Remember, it doesn't matter how robust your security is. Humans find ways around things. What does that mean? Take a look at this. Memos have been left behind containing details copied and pasted directly from the professor's emails. Since emails are deleted immediately after being read, my guess is the professor's subordinates copied them here so they wouldn't forget. Wow! Well, talk about a careless mistake. So what do they say? Go ahead, take a look. There's a boy at Seiryo High School named Tetsuro Kurumazaki. He's a good kid and a hard worker. I want you to lead him down a path of delinquency. I'm sure you'll benefit from it too. I'll get back to you on the details. As for the 7 other Seiryo High students, I've already contacted them. I'll need your help as well. This is... The professor chose Kurumazaki-kun specifically? So was he planning to lead him down a path of crime? Yeah, it looks that way. And aside from Kurumazaki-kun, the professor planned to lead 7 other students down that same path. For a total of 8, I'm curious about the criteria these students had to meet to be chosen. Same here. That might actually be hiding a clue about the professor's identity. Once we figure out who the remaining 7 students are, we'll be one step closer to this truth. Completed the investigation of Robotics Club. Revenge of the Nerds. I'm thinking that the professor used to be a Seiryo High student. It would make sense considering his focus on Seiryo High. Robotics Club, Boxing Gym, Casino, Esports Club, and Skaters complete. Photography Club. What's next? How do I unlock the rest of the Photography Club story? I might have to look it up. Let me do that. Let's see. He's still drunk. Hey, Melody, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I just finished the Robotics Club school story. It was really difficult, but I managed it. And now we're going to, I'm going to look up how to continue the rest of the Photography Club story. Okay. say... I'm seeing videos. Okay. First act, second act. Horibe, Kawa. Okay. It says that I have to visit the club itself to trigger the next cutscene, and that it's not going to show up on the map. So I'll just do that. Wrong way. Let's go here. How are you doing? Third floor. Stretched coil. Photography club. Yep. Next cutscene just started.
Toribe.
Yagami-san!
What's up? Did something happen? I saw something. Oh? What was it? You know Saiga-sensei? He teaches social studies? Saiga-sensei? No, I don't know him. Well, I bumped into him in the hallway earlier, and he dropped a piece of paper. So I picked it up for him, and it was a letter. What sort of letter? It was a typed letter, so I think it was probably blackmail. Blackmail? What kind of threat was in it? Take a look at it yourself. I've got it right here. Really? Why's that? When I picked it up, I just ran off without thinking. Huh? What's up with you? I wasn't thinking. But anyway, here's the letter. Alright, I'll look. I know you're dating Moriko Machikawa, third-year student. I have photographic proof. What a shameful thing to do, having an affair with your student, while your wife and child wait for you at home. If you don't want to share this terrible shame with the entire world, come tonight to the second floor of the parking garage on South Sakura River Street. Bring 2 million yen. Come alone. No funny business, or I'll have to tell my friends, the professor and the Neo Keihin gang, by the way, all about your disobedience. This is... It was in an envelope which had also had a photo inside. Ew! This says the professor is behind everything. I know, and I can't tell if it's true. We can't just ignore it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Huh? Toribe, where's that letter? Oh,
Where'd you hide it? Give it back!
you know, when it comes to stuff like this, I'm grateful for the MRC.
What?
It was a bit much for me to handle, so I gave it to Amasawa-san of the Mystery Research Club.
What? What? If Amasawa reads it, I'll be in way more trouble!
Sorry, Amasawa-senpai.
Wow!
Alrighty then. Yagami-san, will you help me investigate this blackmail case? Just tell me whenever you're ready to take it on.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Woof. Heavy. Heavy case. Are you ready, Yagami-san? Should I head out to take photos with Toribe? I'm good, yeah. Then let's do this. The specific location is inside this parking garage at the rear of the second floor.
Yagami-san.
Do you feel like there's kind of a lot of shady-looking men in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Might be the guys from the Neo Kahin gang. Maybe they're keeping watch so no outsiders can enter. Maybe the blackmailer was telling the truth. So you mean they and the professor could be working with the blackmailer? Could be. That'd be a pretty lucky guess for me, though. Well then. What are you gonna do? I'm going to sneak in and take the photos. That's what you want, isn't it? You're still gonna do it?
Yeah.
Of course. We came this far, I might as well stick it out till the end. Thank you so much. So what kind of picture should I take this time? Oh, one that clearly shows the blackmailer's face, please. Yeah, it'd be super great if you could catch him right as he's receiving the money.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Was that a pun, Yagami? How uncharacteristic of you. Are we gonna sneak in?
Better be careful here.
I got a silver blade. Take down. Damn it! I made a mistake. Stealth mode activated. Exactly. I was not very stealthy that time. Let's try this again. So what did you have for lunch? I got some Captain D's, a fish sandwich, fries, oyster strips, and Dr. Pepper. I got what I usually get, which is Dairy Queen. I got a, what's it called? One of their spicy burgers, a, large cocoa brownie extreme, and some fries. Got the dude.
That's a good boy.
Don't say that. DQ, interesting. Yeah. We don't have a refrigerator. So So I usually get fast food. Well, our refrigerator, we do have a refrigerator, but it's broken, is the thing. Captain T's got the Oreo cheesecake. They're super decadent. I'm not a fan of cheesecake because I'm not a fan of cold cheese or milk. Oh, okay. We're on the second floor. There's Saiga-sensei. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Hmm? Okay, now we gotta take a picture of the blackmailer. Is that Kawa, the former president of the photography club? He's the blackmailer? Can't be. Whatever the case, I need to snap a photo. Let's capture Hikawa's delinquency without being noticed. Bridges breaking sucks? Yeah, it's been broken for a year now. So, we spend a lot of money on food. It really sucks. Which is why I get DQ all the time. It's a lot cheaper than everything else. Cheesecake isn't for everybody? Yeah. I remember... Oh, wait. Let me, I've gotta take a photo. I gotta take a photo. This does not include Hikawa's face. Oh my god. Gotta be in focus. Come on, in focus. No! It's not gonna make me redo the stealth thing, is it? I hope not. DQ can be pretty cheap. It is, yeah. It's about $30 on DoorDash. So it's still expensive. Okay. Come on, come on. Get out the money. I need him to hold the envelope. Come on! No! They caught me again! Do I have to take down one of the thugs? My area, fun enough, is just out of DoorDash and Uber range. I used to live in an area that was out of range too. By like 10 to 15 miles. Oof. It's expensive but very convenient. You getting out the money? Got it! Next time I was drivers, mine doesn't. Perfect! I got it! Nice, I got a good shot. Now it's time to get out of here. No way! Master Hikawa? And the drivers charge a premium, so it's cheaper to just go and get it? Thank you, I did get a great shot. It was really lucky.
Yeah.
Yep, let's question him later. No, I don't believe it. I know how you feel, but I'm going to question him. Oh, hey! He's... Toribe? Master Hikawa! Toribe, hold up! Stop, you bastard! Yagami-san too. Master Hikawa, why would you blackmail Saiga-sensei? What are you talking about? This is... Why would you do it? You only told us not to pursue the professor to cover your own ass, didn't you? Are you Yagami? Koga-san told me all about you. I hear you're sticking your nose pretty deep into our business. So out of the 2 million being extorted, how much were you guys gonna take as your cut? Who knows? But it shouldn't matter to you, since I'm about to cave your skull in. Yagami-san! You three stay back. Unsavory men! We must beat them up. They're not so strong. You're not a match for me, Takayuki Yagami. I'm too cool. You're too nosy, so I'm gonna break your nose. True. Mystery Research Club. Kawa. Were you using the professor's underground site? This guy looks like the thugs at the old shopping center's electronics area where I used to live. He does? Wow. So they're true to form. Yes, that's where I found out about Saiga-san's affair. An underground site? Something like that actually exists? The ones who'd get into fights and get shoved in police cars a lot? Ooh. That sounds dangerous. It's the reason there's a rumor about you and Moriko Machikawa having a relationship. What? Is that true? And the site is where you secretly took photographs in order to blackmail him? One time I watched him get put in one of the mini police cars with 3 wheels. I've never seen something like that. There are mini police cars with 3 wheels? I've learned something today. It started when the professor contacted me. It was so funny watching him get squished against the window. While the burly cop got an elbow pressing him against the window. He said if I wanted to know more about Saiga-sensei's affair, he'd be willing to tell me where I could catch them in their next tryst. So the professor gave you a tip? It's a 2-seater, but really it's built for 1 cop. I bet. Yeah, I don't know how he knew about the affair, but he knew the time and place of their next rendezvous point. Even for a detective, tailing a target for multiple days, investigating an affair, that's tough. It's easier if you know their travel route, of course. I can't believe any of this got out. Master Hikawa, why would you do such a thing? Using photos to blackmail others. You've told me so many times that photography is art. I just needed money to finish my education. Wait, at the university? But... How much do you think it costs to attend a private university for 4 years while living alone? It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. Even if that's true. Look, I gave up my pride today for a better tomorrow. I'm willing to do anything to make my dreams come true. Yeah, basically shoplifters were a problem. With so much foot traffic, cops couldn't catch them, and running to the police car and getting parking was a problem. So New York's district put in orders. Oh. Master Hikawa, please look at this. What is it? Look at your face, Master Hikawa. That's the look of a total criminal. They got three-wheeled police cars to quickly and effectively zoom along the road in between traffic to catch shoplifters. Oh, that sounds so dangerous. Jesus. Just for shoplifters. You want to avert your eyes, don't you? You don't want to see this photo because it makes you turn into an object you hate. Yes, my face looks evil. I looked evil as I blackmailed Saiga-sensei. I hate seeing your face like this. I respected you so much, Master. Toribe, I'm sorry, It was surprisingly effective. I watched one of my classmates get caught when he shoplifted the then officer ran to his three-wheeler, got inside, and zoomed after him. I don't know if they still have those cars. I hope they don't. As surprisingly effective as it sounds, it still sounds really dangerous. Taiga-sensei. Huh? Yes? Why don't we talk about what happens next? What are the consequences, and what should be done with Hikawa? Sure. Takumi-san. Don't worry, I won't be too hard on him. I hope this teacher gets consequences for his disgusting actions, too. Oh, hi, Yagami-san. Hey. So how did yesterday's discussion go about Master Hikawa's punishment? You found a similar model look up Cushman police vehicle? Okay. Vehicle 1979? Oh my god! Now I've seen it all. Thank you. It's kind of delightful, to be honest, on the eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, I talked it out with Saiga-sensei. He agreed he was partially at fault, and he got his money back anyway, so we decided not to punish Hikawa. Oh, thank goodness. Saiga-sensei seemed to regret his actions, though. He's going to step down. Really? Oh, and Toribe, there's one other thing about Hikawa. Master? I just submitted my notice of withdrawal from the school. What? Why? I thought you weren't going to be punished. Saiga-sensei forgave me, but I can't forgive myself. The photo you showed me had that much of an impact. I have to say, in a truly Nietzschean eternal return of capitalism, I lost sight of myself as I materialized my own existence. But what are you going to do about your doctorate? I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else which can only be done right now. They also have one of those stick-on sirens at the top. So when they pursue someone, they put one on if they're remembered. That's so funny. It's really unfortunate that he withdrew from school. What's that? I've decided to travel across various countries and take pictures in all of them. That feels more expensive than just going to school. What? The demon within me whispered. Are you sure you want to indulge yourself in some old Japanese university all throughout your precious teens and 20s? The truth is, I've been lost the whole time. But I was able to break out of it, Toribe, thanks to you. Master, there's your off-hit bin. Exactly. I don't understand any of this. First, I'll be going to the Asian mainland, and then India, then maybe Tibet. Those are the places where Buddhism was birthed. The places which contain the philosophy of all creation. I'm going to these lands to discover the body without organs inside of myself, which has been poisoned by consumerism. I don't want to be a sophist or who just gathers knowledge and stays in an ivory tower. I'd rather be an egg. Hey, I don't understand any of what you're saying, but just don't go anywhere dangerous, alright? I know. I can't enjoy philosophy or art if I'm dead. Well, it's time for me to leave so I can get there in time to board the ship. Whoa! You lost too? Yeah, he's kind of just like muttering some mumbo jumbo. He was a weird guy, but at least he was excited about withdrawing from school. That's something positive.
Yes.
Yeah, Master Hikawa is still an incredible guy. Because of his principles, of course. Amasawa. To India, huh? Yeah, that guy might end up being a bigger deal than we expect, you know? One of those philosophical artist types. Guess I should have gone one last photo with him. Anyway, as for the professor. Right. I tell you, I'm stuck on the fact the professor contacted Hikawa-kun directly. Why? Does the professor not contact the users of his site very often? No, he doesn't. I think this was a pretty rare situation. Maybe he just thought he'd benefit from talking to Hikawa. It's hard to say right now. Toribe? What are you doing here? I'm here for Itokura-san. I still haven't captured her smile in a photograph. Hey. Just move on already! Never. Thanks to Yagami-san, I've learned that it's imperative for a photographer to have patience and persistence. Why don't you just smile for her? Ah! Hold on! I'm so glad Itokura-san has a new friend. If you can call that friendship. Ah, fresh air. What am I doing next? He's no longer drunk, so I can do the motorcycle gang stuff. Yep, let's go do those. First I need to go to Yokohama 99 and sleep until it's nighttime, and then I can do the motorcycle gang stuff. Because it's only at night. Yokohama 99 is over here. The motorcycle gang stuff is going to take a while to get through because you have to get through all the subordinates first, and then you have to get through the gang leaders. Small screw. Over here. Wonder what that is. Rest until nighttime. That must be the extract stuff that I refuse to do. Let me... Because it's marked on the map as question marks. Where should I go? Maybe here? Quality Ryer. Sacred Tree. There's some thugs up ahead. No! Happy incoming weekend. To you too. Hello, Jacob Star. Okay, we're going to the motorcycle gang, school story. Interior lead. Wait, first let me save. Since I just completed the photography club story. Enter the garage. That reminds me that I do have to send in my invoice for the work I did this week for Congress. I only did 2 transcripts.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Asuma. I heard the Raging Angels are around today. Is that true?
Yo.
Oh, they're riding along the Shonan shore as we speak. I think Suo-san called them in to fight you specifically, Yagamichi.
Hey.
What are they like exactly?
They're an all-lady biker group. No men allowed, that sort of thing.
And what's their leader like?
They're led by the smoking hot woman, Rina Minagawa-san. But they have a few screws loose. Yeah, because of Rina-san. She's like, not afraid of death at all. She says you gotta kiss the Grim Reaper in every race, that sort of shit.
Kiss the Grim Reaper?
You watch her and it seems like not only is she unafraid of death, she's actually trying to die on purpose. Oh my god! Because supposedly if you're killed in the middle of a really crazy race, you'll go to Valhalla, the racer's heaven. That's what she believes, anyway. That does sound like some screws are loose. Hell yeah, it does. She and all her minions are insane. You race against them, you won't see the next sunrise.
Sounds like quite the woman. Oh my god.
How's that noise? Wait, that's the Raging Angels leader, Rina Minagawa.
Oh yeah! Let's get this night going! This is the funeral march for all racers on their way to hell! A punk requiem to wake the dead!
Jesus. It must be loud as hell.
We are the Raging Angels! The fallen seraphim from Valhalla! Tonight, we are gonna thrash our way to the underworld! Yeah! You're Yagami?
Yeah.
And you took down Hanasaki from Bakuon Ryu. Not bad at all. He must have been happy to die in a race.
He didn't die, though.
I didn't kill him. I convinced him to retire.
Retire? Hear that, girls? What a wuss! Once you retire from the death race, all that's left for you is getting old and ugly. And then when you show up to the gates of hell, the demons won't even let you through.
Did she just come up with that lore on the spot?
Hey, if we're gonna do this, let's get started. Who's my first opponent, Minagawa?
Rabaho! Show him who's boss! Oh, yay! A hottie! I wouldn't mind dying against him!
Who said anything about dying?
Oh, that's just how the Raging Angels see the world. To them, dying in a race is something to be proud of. Like, they die in a race, they go to sort of a racer's heaven. Valhalla.
Oh, well that makes perfect sense.
Anyway, looks like that girl has chosen you as her suicide mate. Have fun!
Woohoo! Let's go, handsome! I'll take you on a ride to heaven.
How did I get myself into this? Takayuki Yagami versus Raging Angel Drabuho. 2, 1, go! Ad starts in 1 minute, y'all. The finish line is so far ahead. Let's go! Zoom in, yeah. Zooming along. I am so glad this mini game is so simple. Oh, the finish line! I won! That wasn't a lot again. Compared to how much the bikes cost, I mean. Yes! Ad breaks ends in 3 minutes.
We're back. No way! How is this happening? He who rules the road and all that. That's your rule, right? Yeah. Yes. So as of now, you can ask me to do anything you like. Okay, here's my request. Quit doing these dangerous races, and put the thought of suicide out of your mind forever. I hope you're not saying you expect me to live in this cruel, shitty world. Yep. You're gonna make it, using your own inner strength. Life is more than just death races. It's more exciting, actually. More exciting than death races? I mean, unless you're saying that life itself is a race to the death, and if I finish that race, I can go to heaven? Sure. Good enough for me. Okay, I get that. Well then, I can't just keep standing around here.
The death race called life.
What an idiot. Okay, that's one down. My appeal is 5! I can finish the dance club stuff now! But first, I gotta continue the motorcycle gang because it's already nighttime, so...
Yagami-san.
Huh? Who are you?
It's me, Hanasaki, the former leader of Bakuon Daiju.
What? Hanasaki? You mean Bomber?
Hell yeah, I mean Bomber.
Wow, you really changed.
I enrolled in some adult classes to get my high school diploma. I'm gonna become a real fireworks maker. I'm a new man now. I study every day, if you can believe it.
Yeah? I'm real glad to hear that. Hey, how's Hiyori-san?
Oh, I'm still going out with her. But with her parents' permission this time.
Nice. Congrats.
Thank you from the bottom of
Appreciate it, man, and it's all thanks to you.
Oh, actually, Hanasaki, there's something I wanted to ask you. Can you tell me anything about Dina Minagawa, the Raging Angels? I'm racing her next.
Ah, so you're finally going up against Dina. I got your back, dude. I'll tell you everything I know.
Oh, but first, he's hungry.
But I haven't eaten anything yet, so maybe later?
Why don't you give me the lowdown over some food?
Thank you from
Great.
the bottom of my
Thanks for
heart.
treating me.
And while I've got him, I can also ask about Made in Heaven. I want to know about Suo. What's he like?
Oh, Suo isn't just fast. There's something else about him. Like he truly loves the thrill of it with all his heart and soul.
He loves them? Those death races?
For that guy, the road is a playground, and some kids are just destined to break bones while they play on it.
He thinks of it as a playground. Guy must be fearless.
No, it's the opposite. He loves death races because they're scary. He just overcomes his fear and wins. And then he goes on about how heaven is just one more step beyond the fear.
Heaven?
Yeah. He talks like there's some world only he can see. I have to admit, when he's racing, it does look like he's got the natural world on his side. Seriously, it's like even the wind blows in his favor. It's as if all the laws of the universe are different when Suo's on the circuit.
So this is the heaven that Suo was talking about. Huh.
That's why the rest of us are pumped whenever we get to ride with him. A whole hour of racing feels like just a minute. There's this feeling you get when your bike, your body, and the road all come together as one.
Maybe the real reason he gets that feeling is just the hold Suo has over him. You know Nina Minagawa of the Raging Angels? He preaches to her members that if they die in a race, they go to Racer's Heaven or something.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. That's why she doesn't fear death herself. In fact, she wants to die. Her group has this mantra, ride hard against your hardest opponent, and if you reach ecstasy, you'll blow the gates of heaven wide open. Nina came up with it. Literally telling people to die during the race? Crazy talk. True that. But that's the difference between Vina and Suo. He faces his fear and overcomes it. She just never has any fear to begin with. So because of that, she's a strong racer, even though she's not quite as skilled. She rides so recklessly it's like watching a toddler play with a stove but hasn't been burned yet. So she's intense. And now I have to beat her. Can you tell me about the night Suo became rep? I heard when he was still a discipline committee guy, he confronted the bikers all by himself.
Yes.
He faced off against a whole crowd of guys that spoke out. That's when Akatsuka-san, the rep at the time, took some notice of him. So he made a proposal. He said if Suo beat him in a race, he'd make the Sado students quit the gang. And then Suo absolutely crushed him and became the new rep. That's how it happened in one night. Did Suo just have a raw talent for racing?
Yes.
Or something. Welcome back, Melody. Hello. It was like a lion woke up inside of him. I think the race stirred some deep-seated instinct he had, and after that, he just never stopped. He challenged the heads of Baku and Raidu and the Raging Angels, beat them, and then he united us all into one group, Made in Heaven. How did a goody two-shoes kid turn so bad in one night? That's just weird. Thanks, Hanasaki. I think I understand a lot more now. Well, thanks for sharing that with me. Oh, no problem. Anytime, Yagami-san. And if you want to practice your racing, just let me know. Sure, thanks. Okay, see ya. I've got a date with Hiyori-chan. Well, he's certainly changed. Cloudy Pain. I'm just picking all this stuff even though I don't need it anymore. Empty bottle. Scorpion. Mysterious mushroom. I thought I heard a cat. Okay, I definitely hear cats. Scorpion. Sacred Rot. Cats! Hey you, it's been a while. This one is Shadow. Wow, really putting it away there, aren't you? Makes me wonder how that tastes. Oh, looks like I've got a present from a little someone. Extracts recipe, diplomatic solution. I'm going back to the motorcycle garage. Dirty iron. That's going the wrong way. Oh, someone dropped something.
Excuse me.
I got a beautiful seashell. Rusted electrical wire. They're chasing after me! No! You can't catch me. I'm the skateboarding man. Into the garage. Time for another death race. So you're Yagami, huh? Good looking guy, just like they said. Hey, you wanna die alongside me and we could have a joint funeral? I don't intend on dying anytime soon. Everyone's gotta die sometime. Better to die pretty and young instead of old and ugly, you know? And besides, you don't get many chances to die with a beauty like me, do ya? Come on, let's leave this plane of existence together, handsome. Ha 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 ha! Is everyone in Raging Angels like this? Coconut, that's enough flirting. You ready to race? Of course, Rina-san. Just you wait. I'll make this guy's coconut shrink back up into his body. Ha 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 ha! This is the second one. I can't lose this now. Takayuki Yagami versus Raging Angels Coconut. 2, 1, go! They're behind me. Maybe I should slow down. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Death race beginning! I'm so close to the end. I've just got to continue to, spam B. And I won! Haha, take that, coconut! All right. You beat me. The rule is absolute. You have to listen to me now. Ooh, handsome, you got that right. I'll listen to you until we're in the grave together. I'll ride double with you in all your races from now on. Until we finally die together and go to Valhalla. Ha! No, stop that. I don't want you to think about wasting your life that way ever again. You're retiring as a racer starting today. Huh? Retire? You're telling me to go back to being just a regular girl? I am. Well, I guess I understand. Good, then you're being sensible. What else can I do when the guy I've fallen for tells me to stop? And to be honest, it's always been my dream to be an idol anyway. Huh? An idol? That's right, I'm gonna wear a cutesy frilly outfit, make all the boys go crazy, and be a huge pop star.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you can make it happen, I think. Woo! Time to be famous! Okay. But she had all the hair outside her mohawk permanently removed. How's she gonna be an idol now? Interesting that she had most of her hair removed. Next race. Huh? Gangsters, get out! Biker gangs are the scum of society! Kick them out of Ijincho! What's up with those people?
Yup.
Biker gang prevention group? Prevention group? Oh, are they the ones who are working with at-risk youth? That sort of thing? Yeah, that's them. And they've gone pretty extreme lately. They definitely don't seem to have the same opinions as old man Sayama. Ah, these guys won't lay a hand on us no matter what we say. Let's use them for a little stress relief, eh? Haha, yeah. Sounds great. Ow! Bastards! Think you can get away with that? I'll beat your ass! Don't touch them, you idiot! You'll get arrested! Hey, isn't it the vice rep of the bike gang prevention group?
You're all sewer rats scavenging this city.
And the only reason you haven't been stamped out is you're smart enough to not bite the citizens. You're Otsuki-san, aren't you? You must be feeling pretty desperate these days. What was that promise you made to the public? I'll get rid of all the biker gangs at Ijincho? Isn't that what you said? So there's such a thing as a sewer rat who understands politics. Surprising, but I think I'll exterminate you anyway. This is some really bad talk. You shouldn't talk about people like they're vermin and say that you'll exterminate them. I'm just saying. That's some Nazi shit. Bastard! Hey, what are you doing, Otsuki-san? Stop that!
They're too
The citizens want them gone. We can't just sit around and be diplomatic with them. I don't care, just back off for now. We're going to lose everything if you keep going. If you say so. Let's go, everyone. I guess Made in Heaven isn't getting along with the other groups right now. I hope this doesn't lead to anything more. Anyway, it's time for my next race. Nice to meet you, Yagami-sama.
Don't tell me you're my next opponent. Oh, but I am. Plus, I'm an officer of the Raging Angels and Dina Minagawa-sama's patron.
My name is Chachako Serioin.
Did you say patron? What does that mean? It means I've been sponsoring Dina-sama for a long time, ever since she impressed me with her exemplary doctrine. Well, that's interesting. I gotta say, you don't really look like a wild biker chick. My parents were upper class. They gave me quite the comfortable life. Comfort's a heck of a drug. I had all I needed. Never felt any real want or desire. Can you imagine how incredibly boring that is? What Dina-sama gave me was a way to escape that boredom. That's what death races do. Sounds like a bit much for a fancy lady like you. Wouldn't it be more fun to go home and have a tea party? Are you mocking me? Rip it off! Yeah! Show us you mean business! You better shut your cocky mouth, you shithead! I did have tea parties and shit when I was a kid, okay? And like I said, it nearly killed me with boredom. But I wouldn't let it. I fought for my life, and I found what I was looking for. You got that?
Gotcha.
Sure, whatever. Look, I'll race you. And I'm going to beat you, and you're going to reconsider wasting your life like you are. Ha! Go ahead and try, Yagami! Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Takayuki Yagami versus Raging Angel Serioin. 3, 2, 1, go! There's one left. Now I just have to spam B. We're so close to the end. Almost there. We won! Wait! Did that really just happen? Hina-sama, has the god of street racing abandoned me? What have I done to deserve this? Oh, stop being so overdramatic. You lost one race.
What?
Listen, I don't know what doctrine the Raging Angels live by, but I know you're better off writing your own doctrine. Huh? But if I do that, the street racing god will punish me.
The street god is dead.
Dead?
Yeah.
Which means we have to walk on our own 2 feet. There's no one to carry you, at least on this plane of existence. I think I read that somewhere. Maybe that's true. At the very least, it might be amusing to follow your instructions. If there's no street god, then the world might as well belong to me. Okay, if that's what you're gonna get out of that, whatever. She's surprisingly simple-minded, really. And now I've got 3 victories under my belt. Ow! How dare you take out my officers? I see what's going on, you know. You're a messenger of Satan, here to sow chaos and disruption.
Huh?
Tomorrow night, I'm taking you down myself in a race. Once I do that, the gates of heaven will open for me. That's right! The gates to heaven!
So to sum it
Can
up,
I take that as a promise you'll race me?
Yeah.
You sure can. And I'll have you staring at my ass the whole time. Okay, Dina. Whatever you say. Good evening, Yagami-san. Seems like your races have been going well. Yeah, they are. And next up, I'm racing Dina Minagawa. Dina Minagawa-chan. Now there's a femme fatale. After Deiji Murasaki died, she became unstoppable. Deiji Murasaki, the first representative?
Yes.
He was always crazy, but Deiji was the one person she'd actually listen to. She respected him just as much as the other Mid-in-Heaven kids did. She gave him extra respect, actually. You might say she saw him as a god. A god? I should ask Sayama-san about Dina Minagawa. Deiji Murasaki was a very charismatic person among all the delinquent youth. Why were they so drawn to him exactly? Well, he had courage, sincerity, smarts, and strength. Everything young people admire. So those things made him irresistible, especially to a bunch of edgy kids. And Dina Minagawa was one of those?
Yes.
And she admired him even more than the rest did, and that's really saying something. To be honest, she was utterly, completely devoted to Deiji. Devotion, huh? When Deiji died in the accident, she saw it as some sort of holy event. Wait, a holy event? She believed that at the very moment Deiji's life was extinguished, he became a god. Where'd she get a crazy idea like that? I don't know. But she never went off her rocker like that while Deiji was alive. My theory is that Deiji didn't actually want her to continue doing the death races. And I have a reason for this theory, you know? Deiji secretly promised me something. That he would disband Made in Heaven. Really? He did that? I'll tell you the whole story. During my time in the traffic division, I tried a bunch of times to convince Deiji to disband his group. Eventually, I was outright begging him to stop the death races. Of course, he didn't listen at first, but one day one of his members was badly injured in an accident, and then he finally listened to me.
Oh man.
I think I finally get what you were saying, old man. I tell you, I don't ever want to see that happen to one of my guys again. We shouldn't be racing as fast as we can towards death. We should be racing towards the future, man.
I'm gonna support disband.
So I've made a decision you'll love, you old geezer. I'm going to disband Made in Heaven. So before he died, Deiji Murasaki had agreed to disband the gang?
Yes.
Yep, we were so close. But then that stupid car chase had to happen. It was the very next night that the traffic division tailed him, and then he was gone. Do any of the other members know about Deiji Murasaki's last wish? I tried to tell them, but they just wouldn't believe me. Especially not the Vice Representative Akatsuka-kun.
In fact, he flew into a rage when I told him. Deiji would never disband the group. We're a family, he said. But seriously, he nearly killed me. So after that, I let the matter drop.
I see.
This is all news to me. Now I'm imploring you, Yagami-san. Please, try to help Dina Minagawa and Yuma Suo see the light. They don't know about Deiji's final wish. And what if they do end up in a horrible accident and lose their lives?
Yep.
Sure, I want to help them. That's the whole reason I joined Made in Heaven. Let's enter the garage and go to our next death race. I might lose this one because the last one was really close. If I lose this one, I'll have to upgrade the bike a little bit. Ow! Stop this, Dina! Ugh. As always, that's really loud. The throbbing heart is the beat of the engine. The what I love is the asphalt. My first kiss tasted of death. Right into die. Let's go to Valhalla. Come on, angels. Let's ride out to the next life. Yeah! Now you must offer up the very last dregs of your soul to the race. Your noble death on the circus shall be your road to God. No, we're gonna come back alive. You and me both. You idealist.
Let's fly, Angel!
Oh yeah! Huh? They're ready too? Of course they are! They're the attendees and mourners who will really get tonight's funeral rites going. Ah! It's too loud! If I get hit with this during the race, it's gonna be really bad. I can't believe the van is coming too. No! Takayuki Yagami versus Raging Angels Dina. 3, 2, 1, go! There's one left. Okay, there must be another left. Come on. And the need for speed. Oh, shoot! I can do this. I can do this. I just have to spam B. I hear her in the background screaming Valhalla. Whoa!
You need to relax. It's over.
Shit.
Win! I thought I would lose. Looks like I won. The rule is absolute law. You listen to me now. Hey. So are you gonna make me quit too?
Yeah.
Alright. I get it. I'll leave the team, but there's something I gotta do. Hey! Oh my god, no! He ran into traffic! Take me to heaven right now! Take me to where he is! Oh my god. Are you serious? Come on! Oh, she really is suicidal. That's so sad.
Hey.
What kind of stupid crap are you doing now? If I have to leave the angels, then there's no meaning to life. There's just no meaning. Minagawa? She really loved him, huh?
Hey.
Come on, Yagami, just give me your orders. Order me to die. Why don't you tell me what you want to die so badly, Minagawa? You think dying in a race is meaningful, but what I saw you trying to do was a pointless suicide mission. You know, when I was a young child, I had to stop going to school because I didn't get along with the others. I didn't have any friends, never mind any dreams for the future. Didn't help that my parents were shitheads who thought of me as a nuisance. So I lost all hope in living. I was just apathetically waiting to die each day. The world seemed all gray to me.
Hey.
Minagawa, what are you trying to say? I'm saying he changed all that. The one and only Deiji Murasaki. He was like the sun to me. He brightened my world. From the moment I met him, he showed me the joy of writing, the joy of living, and also the joy of falling in love. Wow, so you were... Oh, it was hopelessly one-sided, but at least my world finally had some color to it. And then... I watched my sun set forever. He used to talk about death a lot, you know. He would ask me, where do you think we go when we pass away? When one of his boys got hurt real bad and almost died, he got all sentimental.
Hey, Rena, did you know that a long time ago the Norse Vikings had this belief where if they died in battle, they'd go to Valhalla, the warrior's heaven? Maybe you're saying if we die during a race, we go to racer's heaven?
Is that why you were spouting that stupid doctrine in the Raging Angels? Well, I thought if I treated it like a religion, it might actually come true. I thought I might go to heaven for real. The same heaven where Deiji is.
Hey.
Look, Minagawa, I never knew Deiji Murasaki, but I don't think he wanted you to die. Oh yeah? I should tell her about Deiji Murasaki's last wish, the one he didn't have a chance to fulfill. Sayama-san told me that right before Deiji Murasaki died, he made a vow. The Valkyries in Norse religion took you to Valhalla? Oh. He would make his next race his last, and then he would disband Made in Heaven.
What?
Disband?
Yeah.
Because he saw one of his guys almost die in a race accident. It changed him. Deiji really said that? No way! He wouldn't! Racing was his life! He would never throw it away!
It's true.
Old man Sayama? I heard it directly from Deiji himself. I swear it's true. You're lying! There's no way!
He mentioned you too.
What?
Rina's got beauty and brains. Someone like her shouldn't be in the gang. Her dream is to become a nurse, and she's perfect for that job. She's so kind. That's why now I want them all to ride toward tomorrow, not death. When I disband the team, I'm going to tell them that to Rina and everyone. Reiji said all that? Yes, he really cared about you. Reiji wanted you to go on, to live with hope, even if it meant leaving behind racing, his former purpose in life. No, Reiji. I mean, he shouldn't have.
Hey.
Minagawa, if you loved Reiji Murasaki that much, wouldn't following his wishes be the least you could do for him? Is that what you're ordering me to do? Since you beat me?
Yeah.
Yes. Since I'm the victor, you should follow my orders, which is to ride toward tomorrow. Yagami. Thank you. I get it. I'm going to live for my own sake. I'm going to live life to the fullest in every way that Reiji never got to.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
You sure about this? 2 of your officers just quit.
The rule is
You know the rules. Can't complain.
I guess.
I see. You're really standing firm on that.
Hey.
Ghost, you're up next. Think you can win? Don't you worry about a thing. I'm gonna smother him in my dust. How very predictable.
Hey, next death race.
Yagamichi!
So Yagamichi, you're finally racing against the Ghost Crew.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Akatsuka-san?
Akatsuka, the vice rep of Made in Heaven?
Nice to meet you.
Yo, that's right. I'm Masaru Akatsuka. I know I'm late to this party, but nice to meet you anyways.
It's me.
Yagami, pleasure.
Hey.
Gotta say, even after you beat Bomber, I was still stunned when you pulled out a win against Minagawa. The Yagami faction is starting to look like a real gang now, eh?
Oh, each person's just doing whatever they want to do. I wouldn't call it a real gang.
That's what everyone thinks when the gang's first starting to come together. Same thing happened with Made in Heaven. Everyone was lured in by the charismatic Reiji Murasaki, and before they knew it, they were a cohesive group.
Hey.
Well, don't you have any qualms about my group? It's basically a new faction after all.
Nah, don't you remember what Suo said? Whoever rules the road writes the rules. And that's exactly what you're doing. Nobody can criticize it, that's for sure.
I see.
Honestly, Yagami, if you really wanted to, you could claim the title of official leader and direct the whole thing.
Me? Leading that huge of a biker gang?
Yeah, sure. You'd be their rock, man. It's true, Yagamichi. Everyone would follow you.
I really lead? Be their rock?
Nope.
No, I'm sorry, but it's not my thing. I just want to be free to ride.
Oh,
My goal is to disband Made in Heaven, not found another motorcycle gang.
Come to think
by the way, you're going up against Ghost, ain't ya?
Yep.
Watch out for that guy, cause he's not like the others you've faced. He won't hesitate to use violence.
What, does he swing a bat at you during the race or something?
If only it stopped at that.
Looks like they're here. Wait, since when did Ghost have this many guys in his crew?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they've been doing some super fast recruiting lately. Heard they were even pulling teams from outside Ijincho.
They are, huh?
Yeah, people who agree with Ghost's ideals of power and violent domination. probably rounded up all the thugs he could find.
Sounds like I'm in for a tough crowd.
Guess that explains the sudden influx of meatheads on wheels.
Whoa, they're even coming out from behind, too!
That's a pretty elaborate welcome.
Yaga, you bastard. Better write up your will while you still can.
No need for that. I plan on staying alive.
Mikitaka, show this guy what's up.
Yes, sir. Yagami, FYI. My wheels are gonna grind you into dust.
You sound pretty confident there. Go ahead and try.
We're going into our next race. Takayuki Yagami versus Ghost Mikitaka. 2, 1, go! Hope my bike is fast enough. Got him! Let's go! We can do this! He's far behind me! I could win this! More than halfway done! And I won! Champ, that's me! Motorcycle champ!
There we go.
Yes! Shit! Shit! I win. You follow my orders now.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey.
There's something I want to ask you. What's that? Who's Ghost? You know him, don't you? I think you're one of his underlings, so out with it. Who is he? I honestly don't know. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Not even Suo-san or Gatsuka-san know who he is. I don't think he's lying. No way would he dishonor the team's ironclad rule. But one thing's for sure, Ghost is really, really hardcore. You mean in terms of his fighting skills? Yeah. A while ago, we were all hanging out, just the gang, you know? And a few yakuza guys picked a fight with us. The boss knocked out 10 of them, all by his fucking self. That is pretty impressive. But if Ghost is so strong, why the heck hasn't he gone solo? Why is he still in the gang? If he's not down with Made in Heaven's ideals, why doesn't he just found his own group? Good question. I don't know, but he does seem to like Made in Heaven overall. He just wants to change some of the rules. At least that's what he said. Which rules? Mikitaka, when did you get so chatty? Ghost-san? Beep. Hey, don't you lay a hand on Mikitaka. All he did was follow the winner's orders like he's supposed to. But Yagami. Rules are made up by people. You let them control you too much, push you around, then you're just a pawn for others. Don't you think?
Say again?
Made in Heaven in its modern form is still bound by an outdated rule made up by Deiji Murasaki. We should strike that old useless rule and come up with a new one.
Sounds like you're trying to start a revolution.
That's right. A revolution.
Deiji Murasaki is dead, and he's been dead a long time. It's logical to destroy his damn rule already. And I'll do it with my own 2 hands.
What the hell? Is he that angry? Sounds like you got some strong feelings about the first rep. Did you know Deiji Murasaki?
Oh.
That was a lot of useless chattering. I thought I was a goner.
Is it possible he knew Deiji Murasaki personally? Who is this ghost guy, really? Gotta save after every race. Ad break should be starting in a few minutes. Death race! Next dude. So I guess you're my next opponent.
My name is Kaino. Prepare to die.
Does everyone in the Ghost faction say that? You know, compared to the previous bunch, you guys really don't have much personality. You should think about being more original if you don't want to be forgotten.
Tonight is the last time you'll dare say those words. Dead men don't talk.
You just be careful so it's not your last night. How's that sound? Takayuki Yagami versus Ghost Kaino. 2, 1, go! Ad starts in 1 minute. I'll pause the race when the ad break starts playing. Some of them take a few tries to knock them out. on. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. More than halfway through the race. And he's way behind. Oh. Okay, now he's like right behind me. I guess that was a glitch. We won! All right.
Unbelievable.
Just like I thought, you don't know who Ghost is either.
How would I know? He never takes his helmet off in front of us. He's secretive like that.
Okay.
Damn it, they got us!
Asama, what's wrong? Did they, poke holes in your tires?
I thought the bike wasn't running good. Sure enough, I found sugar on the mouth of the oil tank.
What? They seriously put sugar in there?
Ah, shit, me too! Damn it, they got me too! Who the hell did this? No good. Might have to swap out the engine. But how'd they pull this off? Before we came here, we all ate at a restaurant together, right? Maybe they did it then? Oh, it's the prevention group guys. I saw them when we were eating, actually. They were lurking around the parking lot. What the hell? Assholes!
Would the prevention group really go that far?
Oh yeah. Those guys have gotten way more extreme lately. That Otsuki guy? He's been egging them on.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen what you're talking about.
Say, Yagamichi, there's something I'm curious about.
What?
Recently, there have been some guys in the prevention group that definitely don't look like civilians. There's just no way they are. No one else in the group has ever looked like them.
Something's fishy. I think I should look in on the gang prevention group. Hey, that prevention group. They got an office somewhere?
Oh, yeah. It's somewhere by W Bayside Street.
Alright, got it. Time for some detective work. Now that's just rude. Messing up their engines. That shit is really expensive. And it's not gonna make them not want to race anymore. Because you're not persuading them. You're just sabotaging them. And that's really shitty. It's gonna make them it's gonna give them really negative feelings about the prevention group. Just it's not gonna work out that way. Okay, time to investigate the prevention group. W Bayside Street. I don't know where that is. West Bayside. Okay, it's not in Hamakita. Doesn't seem like it's on the map. So I need to find it myself, maybe? Oh, it's right here. Definitely on the map. The prevention group office is over there. Yep, there are guys who don't look like civilians going in and out of there. I should keep watching for a bit. That's... the Neo-Keihin gang. Isn't that Kasai, formerly of the Keihi gang? Why is he not at the prevention group office? Fishy, fishy. Might turn out to be evidence. I should pay attention to when he comes out of the office. Taking photos. Okay, perfect. Now to ask him directly.
Hey.
Yagami?
What are you doing here? Looks like you don't hang around places like this. No offense.
It's volunteer work. I saw the light, you know, so I turned over a new leaf. I don't do bad shit anymore. Right, guys?
Seems like the prevention group guys have been getting more extreme lately. That's not your guys' doing, is it?
What are you talking about? How could we be involved? We're just dudes who were moved by Sayama-san's idea of guiding delinquent youths. Right, guys?
Sounds not true.
Forget you. We're all gonna do our good deed for the day.
What are those guys planning? Okay, let's go back to, race against Ghost and his crew. Welcome back, Melody. Thank you. Let's enter the garage and do our next death race.
Scum of the earth! Scum of society! Get out of Jincho!
You're all trash!
Oh, ow! Fuck!
It's them again. Huh?
Ghost!
What's that? A note?
What's this? What? Shizue-chan! That's a picture of my son! My poor Shizue-chan! What are you going to do to my daughter? Who knows? You know, violence has all sorts of practical uses. What? Get lost.
Nothing.
Man, Ghost-san can get real dark.
His methods aren't so different from the yakuza. So I'm racing you next.
Name's Gudo. Pleasure's all mine.
How old are you, man?
54.
Kinda old for a Jew.
Oh well, it's been a long time since I've retired from being in a biker gang. But recently I got drawn back in by Ghost's manliness. I made a triumphant return. Sure, I got grandkids, but in my heart I'm still a delinquent. And I won't lose to youngins in any race either.
Yeah. Well, this should be interesting. Let's have some fun. Takayuki Yagami versus Ghost Gudo. 3, 2, 1, go! We're neck and neck. I'm gonna have to upgrade my bike. I'm so close to the end! Race is almost over. Yeah! Victory! Roar! If I lose like this, then it's time to retire again. I'm all washed up. Can't win against time herself. You sure? I thought it was a pretty good race. My old geezer ass is happy to hear that. Yo, look at what you've done, Yagami. Haven't you seen enough? I've proved my skills. Yeah. Fine. Next race, then. We'll decide things with the next race. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you to that. Just make sure you wear your burial clothes and bring a casket. Enter the garage for our next death race. I'll upgrade my bike a little bit. Yep, let's buy this. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. I accidentally hit the DLC thing. Okay. Woo! I thought it would freeze or something. Enter the garage. Death race! Get out of my way, Akatsuka. I'm gonna kill him. Cool it, Ghost. You do anything now, it's all over. You'll get yourself arrested. It must be some sort of mistake. I lost Otsuki-kun myself. Shut up. What the? He looks pretty damn flustered. Even Sayama-san's out here. Those guys got jumped. Their motorcycles were trashed, and the fuckers weren't even brave enough to let their faces be seen. They pounced when Ghost's people were distracted asking a friend about a bike maintenance. They totaled over 10 bikes. Only good news is the guides did everything they could to protect Ghost's bike. Any idea who the culprits could have been? They say it was probably the extremist prevention group guys. Just a little bit ago, Ghost used the picture of a family member to threaten them, you know? So that probably lit a fire in them. Where's Suo? Suo-san's not around on days like this.
Hey.
Weren't you going to race me today? It's not the time for that now. You bailing? Let me guess, you're afraid you can't win, so this is your convenient excuse. What? You can get revenge on those guys anytime. You don't need to do it now. What you need to do is keep your promise to me. Unless you're really feeling insecure about whether you can win. Fine. I'll race you right into the gates of hell, leave you there crying, and then I'll take care of the prevention guys. Let's do that, if you think you can manage. Takayuki Yagami versus Ghost! 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, got like one left. Come on. I'm totally focused. And the end! Ghost is gonna try something.
I win!
Yagami?
Oh, shit! Did he just get into an accident?
Hey.
You good? taking off his helmet? My helmet's ruined. Ah. Whoa, that face. I've seen it somewhere. Reiji? Is that you, Reiji? Reiji? You mean Reiji Murasaki? The first rep? But I thought he was dead. Reiji-san? I don't believe it. It can't be. He's alive? No way! Reiji-san! No, it's not him. It's gotta be... You idiots! Reiji Murasaki died a year ago. I saw it with my own eyes. I watched my own brother die. Brother? So then... That's right! I'm Deiji's little bro, Don Murasaki. So I was right all along. It was you, Don-kun. Wait, yeah, Deiji did have a little brother who looked just like him. Name was Don. I knew him when he was in middle school. So why did his little brother join Made in Heaven incognito? So he's Deiji's brother. That's why he was so fast. Crazy how much he looks just like the old legendary leader. They're all still looking at the mask even after it's off my face. Guess my brother was just that popular. That's fine. I'm happy to exploit that.
Hey.
Hey, what are you doing? The law of Made in Heaven contradicts itself. The truth is, we were helpless to stop the destruction from the prevention group guys. Isn't that right? That's why what we need is more strength if we want to actually defeat those shitheads. Like the legends! Like the legends! And who's the major force of strength in Shinjuku and Kamurocho? The Neo-Keihin gang.
What?
Luckily, they want to work with Made in Heaven. We scratch their back, they scratch ours, with myself as leader. Do you see? There's no archaic rule about racing to see who's in charge. The one in charge is the one with strength. If we cooperate with the Neo-Keihin gang, all of the Jincho underworld can be ours. Those who wish to come with me, step forward. I welcome everyone who makes himself useful. Let us build a new world order in the underbelly of Ijincho. Together, with our strength, we'll climb to the top of the outlaw heap. Murasaki-san, I'm with you. I may not be the best in racing, but I'm a supreme fighter. Me too. I can match Suo-san when it comes to street fights. And if you're really the brother of the first rep, yeah, we can take Ijincho. I'm in too. Same here. Everyone stop. The Neo-Keihin gang are a bunch of thugs. Don't do it. You don't want to follow those guys. This is not good. If Ghost and his crew join the Neo-Keihin gang, all our progress will be completely undone. And yet, how is the Neo-Keihin gang even hanging around here? It's like they were waiting for Ghost to propose this. With the recent radicalization of the prevention group, it feels like there's something behind this.
Hey.
Ghost, or should I say Don Murasaki? Don't you think you're being tricked? What? Think about it. The radicalization of the prevention group, the Neo-Keihin gang's arrival in Ijincho, the standoff between Ghost and Suo. It's all connected. That's what I'm sensing. What are you trying to say? That this was all planned. Don't you think so? I've got the evidence to prove it. A picture? This is a picture I snapped in front of the prevention group office. See the guy in shades and a jacket? His name is Kasai. He used to be one of the 4 leaders of the Keihin gang. And? Don't you think it's weird? Their deal is that you join the Neo-Keihin gang when you and the guys secede from Made in Heaven. And now here we see that it could be a former Keihin gang officer who's radicalizing the prevention group, who's spurring you to take the deal. That can't be. Oh, yes it can. You really don't think the Neo-Keihin gang guys radicalized the prevention group all to create this strife in Made in Heaven? And to pull you into Neo-Keihin gang? I don't believe it. Maybe the Neo-Keihin gang knew who you've been the entire time. They knew that you're the legendary rep's brother. They knew that meant a lot of guys would follow you if you left Made in Heaven. Sayama-san, do you know anything about how these thugs joined the prevention group? Well, it was through Otsuki-kun. Otsuki-san? That means he's knee-deep in this mess, too. I have to admit, he was going a bit overboard to fulfill his public promise to stamp out all the biker gangs in Ijincho. But are you really starting to think that he would work with those thugs? Yeah, I am starting to think that. In fact, he and the Neo-Keihin gang might have a shared interest. I'd heard the Neo-Keihin gang wasn't able to expand their territory because of how established the Ijincho underworld's control structure was. That could be why they wanted a large power like Made in Heaven. And it would benefit Otsuki-san because if Made in Heaven joined the Neo-Keihin gang, it would look like the biker gangs were gone. That can't be. Otsuki-san would never do that. Are you saying I was being played by them this whole time? Absolutely. So, you still gonna join the Neo-Keihin gang? This is bullshit.
Hey.
Where are you going? I'm gonna make him pay. Damn it, idiot. Oh no! You monster! Answer me! Was this your plan all along? Eep! If you don't answer, you're dead! He took all of them out by himself? What are you gonna gain by punching someone who's not resisting? Don, you're only hurting yourself. I don't give a shit. I won't let you keep going. We're gonna fight. You won't let me? I've left Made in Heaven. I don't have to listen to your orders. Then I'll stop you by force. Fine! Let's make it clear who's stronger. With a fight! Yeah, guys like you always understand better that way.
Let's play it right here. Let's go. Here we go. I'm not even warmed up.
Get up, Yagami, get up! He's not doing much damage, even though he is knocking Yagami on his ass. Get up, Yagami! And done.
I just checked in with the office. Those former Keihin gang thugs joined up because of your introduction, it seems. From here on, you're out of the prevention group. And I'll be reporting everything you've done to the authorities.
Wait, no, please. Anything but that. I'm begging you.
Sorry, but I can't let this go.
Damn it.
You cooled off yet?
Fuck! How the fuck can I be cool? No matter what I try, it all ends up going to shit. Every fucking time.
Look, Danko. Maybe the real trouble here is that you've been living in Reiji's shadow, just like Rina.
His shadow?
I think I understand why you kept your head down, dedicated yourself to Made in Heaven. You were tired of being compared to your brother, isn't that right? That's why you tried to rise through the ranks in a way that was different from Reiji. In a world of outlaws, you didn't focus on speed like he did. Instead, you used violence.
You sure like to talk about nothing, man.
You've been a troublemaker since middle school, always in and out of juvie. I've got to admit, I'm just concerned for your future.
Back then, being the younger brother ate away at me. Everyone was always all about Reiji-kun this, Reiji-kun that. And in the end, he formed Made in Heaven and earned the respect of the toughest kids in town.
The two of you do bear a strong resemblance. I'm sure everyone saw Reiji in you.
Yeah, no shit. One look at my face was all it took for people to treat me like him. You're right. All I've ever been to anyone is a shadow of him.
So he had to hide his face just to be his own person. That's gotta be tough on a kid.
Danko, whatever people say, you're you. You don't have to live in anyone's shadow. In fact, you've got a light of your own. So why not shine it on the horizon and ride toward a brighter tomorrow?
There you go again. Preachy as ever. But yeah, that goes without saying.
We've still got to defeat Suo. On the road. On wheels. Huh? Where did Kasai and them go? When I was going after Otsuki-kun, they snuck off. Damn, they're fast. Well, I'll ask Don about the Neo Keihin gang. You want to know about the Neo Keihin gang? Yeah. How do you get to know them? About a month ago, they approached us when I was hanging with the guys. There was a dude named Koga. Koga approached you? He was going on about how our strength of arms would be the best thing to offer the professor. An offering, huh? So Koga really wanted to win the professor's favor. You know, what are you even going to do now? I'm quitting Made in Heaven. There's no reason for me to stay. This could definitely be a drama show. All the Yakuza games are like this, I'm pretty sure. They're really good for it, too. My spouse told me that people don't talk about the main story in Yakuza games. He assumes that it's boring, but it's actually really, really intense. It's a great drama. There are lovable characters, characters you hate. Just really good stories. They're really interesting. I'll try and find something I want to do, eventually. Sounds like a good plan. Once I'm done with Lost Judgment, I'm starting over the Yakuza games. I'm going to the very first one. That one doesn't have English voice acting, so I'll have to talk over it. But it'll be fun.
definitely gonna be fun. I'm, interested in it.
Where's the ghost? I mean, Don.
He said he's leaving Made in Heaven, and he's not going to join the Neo Keihin gang either.
Okay, then.
Where's Suo? There was this huge crisis, and he's nowhere to be found.
I don't know. I haven't been able to contact him the last few days. Apparently, it's a family matter.
Family matter, huh?
By the way, your friends are waiting for you. See?
Huh? Hey, what's all this?
Yagamichi!
What's going on? Why are you all here?
I'll show you.
This is what's left of the Bakuhun Daidru, the Raging Angels, and the Ghost faction. They were all kind of lost without their leaders. And now they want to follow you, Yagami-san.
What? Me? Yagami-sama, why don't we have a picnic on the circuit? Or maybe some midnight tea with snacks. Yagami! It's me, Coconut, ready for however you want to roll!
We'll follow you. We even got Ghost-san's permission.
You guys...
We are the Yagami faction!
Well, this is troubling. I thought I got them to leave the gang life behind. Why'd they have to come back now?
I think this is fine, Yagami-san.
But...
Hey, the more support you have among these delinquents, the stronger your influence will be. What you're trying to do in the end is easier done with influence. They're all your followers now. They'll support whatever decision you make.
That may be, but still.
Guys, let's go drive around in the nights as the brand new Yagami faction.
Yeah! Fine, I'll hang around just for tonight.
These are our orders from our leader. Follow the speed limit. Yield the right of way to civilian vehicles. Keep your noise to a minimum. If there's an elderly person trying to cross the street, you gotta help them.
Yeah!
Ha ha ha! This is fun, Yagamichi. We're all best friends now, eh? We'll be together all the time.
Yeah, that's right. I hope we can. In the end, I'll have all of you walking on the straight and narrow. Pompadour man. Pompadour people! Mohawks! Beat Suo in the death race. Should I go inside the garage? Enter. Let's head for the next death race. We're defeating the Suo faction.
I'm Oyamada, one of Suo's bodyguards. Akatsuka-san asked me to race you.
Is Suo not here today again?
Suo-san's busy. He doesn't have time for you right now.
As long as he remembers that the deal is he has to accept my challenge if I take it all down. So I don't care if he's busy. I'll knock out the small fry while I'm waiting.
Who are you calling small fry?
Wait a second. Your face is familiar. Do you work at a convenience store somewhere?
That's the umpteenth time someone's asked me that question. 17 years I've had to endure this. Being told I look like some guy in the city. Like I'm some background character. Well, today I'm gonna defeat you and become someone important.
Okay. Then let's do this, Oyama.
It's Oyamada!
Oh, poor dude. He's got a tragic backstory. Takayuki Yagami versus Made in Heaven's Oyamada. 2, 1, go! Whoa! The streets have changed! really tested my skills. I've got several more to go. Got like one left. We're halfway through the race. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Aw, shit! Does this mean I can never be a unique person? Am I doomed to always be asked, have we met before?
Guys like that are really well suited to be ninjas, I hear. Who needs a ninja in modern times? Yamada, listen. Why is Suo avoiding me? What's he been doing all this time? It's Oyamada, and I don't know about Suo-san. All I know is, he takes his time when he wants to. I see. Well, do you know where he lives? No, but old man Sayama might know. He's gone to Suo's house a bunch of times. Said it was for a parental guardian interview.
Gotcha.
I'll ask Sayama-san then. So he hasn't shown his face for quite some time, and I figured if we could just go see how he was doing... Okay, why don't you come with me to his house? Yeah?
Huh?
You sure about that? Yes. In fact, I think it'll be a great opportunity for you to get to know Suo-kun. I'll come get you right now. Thanks so much. I'll be waiting. Alright, Yagami-san, let's head to Suo-kun's house. I think you might be surprised.
Hmm?
We got, an hour and a half left in the stream. I'll be ending at 10 p.m. Eastern. And then tomorrow is Persona 3 Reload. We got more Tartarus to do, more social links to do, more story to do. We finished summer break the other day. Yes? Apologies for visiting at this hour. You're Yuma-kun's mother, if I remember correctly. Could I talk to him for a bit? Oh, so it's you again. What do you want now? I want to talk about why Suo-kun joined a biker gang. Well, Yu-chan has his exams coming up. He doesn't have time to entertain your delusions right now. Delusions? Please, ma'am. As I've been saying, these are not delusions. Mom? What's wrong?
Oh.
Hey, Suo-kun. Hi there. Huh?
Suo?
What? Sayama-san, what's going on here? Why don't we leave for now? Okay? So, what was that all about? Suo-kun's mother doesn't know he's in a gang. Or rather, she doesn't want to admit it. Like, she knows but can't admit it? I've talked to her about Suo-kun countless times. I've also shown her how Suo-kun drives recklessly and enjoys it. She's in denial, as we say in the psychology field. Even if the truth is laid out clearly in front of them, they won't accept reality. How did this happen? To explain that, I have to give you some context about Suo-kun's past. I should question Sayama-san further. And what about Suo's past? Suo-kun was active in motocross until middle school. In fact, he was a youth champion. Wait, motocross? He was a champion? Yes, he was very famous, in fact. Motocross demands dangerous driving in every competition. And I believe Suo-kun used his skills to smoke all those races Made in Heaven put him through to test his mettle. That would explain it. But if he was such an amazing champion, surely all the kids at Seirio High and all the gang members would have known that. Well, it's a complicated situation. Suo-kun's name got changed when his parents divorced, so when he was in middle school, he went by Yuma Aramaki. He didn't want anyone to know about his past, so it's likely he kept his former name hidden from his friends. Ah, so that's what happened. It was the divorce itself which led Suo-kun to abandon his promising career in motocross. See, Suo-kun's parents divorced because of his father's adultery. His father had an extramarital relationship with a younger woman, and he abandoned his wife and child for her. His dad was the person who had taught Suo-kun about motocross in the first place. And after his parents split, his mother didn't allow him to continue with motocross, even though he wanted to. See, if he continued with the sport, it would force his mother to emotionally acknowledge that the father abandoned them. Okay. So after the divorce, his mother forbade Suo-kun from doing motocross and just pressed him to study very hard. Forget about motorcycles. You study and get into a good college, get a job at a top business, and show your dad what you can do. Did Suo do what she said? From what I understand, he resisted at first. But whenever he talked about motocross, his mom got so upset he worried she might actually lose her mind. So all this is probably why he keeps the street racers and Made in Heaven a secret. He doesn't want to remind her of motocross. This is a lot more complicated than I thought. Can the mother's denial be treated somehow? It'd be difficult. Suo-kun has already found a way to tolerate his mother's condition. The way he looked today, that was a shock. He's like a completely different person compared to when he's with the gang. Yeah, Suo-kun always looks like that at home. That's why his mother still thinks he's a good student with good grades. She still believes he's a strict discipline committee leader. Suo-kun very much gives his mother the reality she wants to see. He's protecting her mental state. The reality she wants to see. His mother still refuses to see Suo-kun for who he really is. And in turn, Suo-kun is afraid of showing her his true self. It's a very stagnant situation psychologically. Do you still plan to challenge Suo-kun and disband Made in Heaven? Yes, yep. I'm already close to doing it. I'm a little worried. For Suo-kun, I believe the biker gang is a replacement for motocross. What will happen to him if that is taken away from him? But, I mean, we can't let him keep doing all these death races that could kill him. Yes, that is true. Yes, it may be best for both Suo-kun and his mother to, well, to accept reality and move on towards a real future. Exactly. Okay. Please handle Suo-kun with care, Yagami-san. Before the thugs get to me. Death race!
Hey, what's up?
Hey, hey, hey! Coming through! What's up, chumps? Huh? Tim-san? From the beef zone? Yagami-san? Why are you here? That's what I want to ask you. What about your yakiniku place, the beef zone? Aren't you the owner? Why are you in a biker gang? To tell you the truth, I was pretty mischievous when I was young, you know? I had my hair dyed red, I had it greased up in a pompadour, and I just ran wild with my friends. Whoa, really? Yup. Riding around on a stolen bike was an everyday thing for me. Hell yeah. Never would have known. But why be a biker now? Well, there's a biker gang community for retired adults, of course. That's where I met Gudo-san of the Ghost Faction. Oh yeah, that guy. He invited me to the group, and just the other day, I had my second debut. I see. So I guess I can assume you're pretty good since you got into Suo's group? I was legendary. Kim the Striker was my nickname when I was young. Seriously? You? I never could have imagined you had that kind of history. Anyway, from here on out, I can't treat you like a friend. This is gonna be a serious race, Yagami-san. Ora! Let's get crazy! I guess he's the type that suddenly changes as soon as he grips the handlebars. Ad starts in 1 minute. Takuya Yagami versus Made in Heaven's Kim! 2, 1, go! They're pulling out all the stops on me. Come on. Got him! Okay, now the real race starts. Welcome back, everyone. I'm still in the middle of the race. I'm almost halfway done with it. I mean, I'm more than halfway done with it. Him and me are neck and neck. I think I might need to upgrade my bike again. Almost done. Almost there. Win! I defeated Kim. All right. Damn, I lost. Looks like you got a lot of friends, Yagami-san. How does a yakiniku party with everyone sound? You mean like on the house? You're funny, but how about it? The beef zone right now. Well, let's see, Huh? Isn't that... It's Suo. He's back. Oh, wait! Earphones? What are you listening to? Hey, Suo!
Oh.
Life with my family has made me happy.
What?
Huh? Is that audio learning? It's just some death metal. I see. Well, rock on. He was doing some audio learning while watching the race. Because he's still got to keep up with his studies, even though he's the leader of a biker gang of delinquents. Wait. Oh, it does that. Okay. We're not going to the beef zone, right? Because that is in Kamurocho. Enter the garage. Let me upgrade my bike again.
Seems like the Maxinator is the best bike. Issues forth a mighty sound that overpowers your opponent. Let's go for the death race. Huh? Where is everyone?
Hey.
You're late, so I got to enjoy some pre-racing. Yagamichi.
Hey.
You guys, what's going on?
They all obeyed the one thing they're supposed to obey. He who rules the road makes the rules. Before you got here, I beat them all in a single race.
What? All of them? Damn, everyone.
Sorry, Yagamichi. We did our best.
What are you getting at with this?
Nothing at all. I just enjoyed the race like I usually do. Asama, you take him on. Huh? Me? Seriously, but...
Let's do this, Asama. If I beat you, then you'll be on my side again.
Yagamichi! You know, Yagamichi, to be honest, I'm kinda excited about being able to race you.
Asama?
I've been watching your races the whole time, in total admiration, but... At the same time, I was getting frustrated that I couldn't race you myself. I wanted to have a real contest with you as a true racer. The rule is absolute, and this time is no exception. So if I win, you'll listen to me, right?
Yeah, of course.
Then, rah! I'm all fired up.
Takayuki Yagami versus Maiden Heaven's Asama. 2, 1, go! Bikers remaining 72. That's a lot of bikers. 70 remaining. Why does it say only 8 are remaining? Did the game glitch? Okay, I just need to get rid of this one guy. Oh, 2 guys. 2 guys are remaining. I guess it's not counting Suo as one of them. 1 remaining. I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting A instead of B. I don't know why.
More than halfway through. Come on. I won! Oh, I was supposed to say, come on, let's go! But I won. Looks like I won, Asuma. Damn it! Shit! Still couldn't win! Against Yagamichi. Suo-san. Asuma, you raced well. Oh, thank you very much. Now you race me, Suo. Yeah, it's time. Clearly the others aren't going to be a match for you. This all ends with the next race. Great! Let's end this. Let's enter the garage. Just had to clean my glasses. The edge had some smears on it. Head out for the next death race. Final death race. Yagami versus Suo. So it's finally time, Yagami-san.
Yep.
I'll settle it all today. Suo-kun's heart is filled with despair, but he doesn't know it. You're the only one who can save him, Yagami-san. You're the only one. I'd like to think I understand what I have to do. I've been working toward this the whole time. Please, Yagami-san. Please save Suo-kun. I will. I'll bring him back from the depths of despair. So, Yagamichi, today's the day you take on Suo-san, huh? Yeah. Don't you lose to him. Yagami! After Suo-san, I want to race you, because if I beat you after you beat him, then it means I'm the best. Yagami isn't going to lose to anyone. You're the man I love, Yagami. You're the only man. I actually don't know the situation, but I'm sure you'll do well, Yagami-san. I promise all of you, I'll beat Suo. I'm going to win. But wait. Are you guys sure you can be around me right now? Aren't you all under the control of Suo, technically? I told him to come say goodbye to you. Goodbye? Since you are taking me on for real, there's a good chance you won't make it out alive. So I let them come say goodbye. I have no intentions of dying. We'll both come back alive, you and me. That right? Well, looks like you're ready then.
I'm Yuma Suo, the third rep of Made in Heaven. For this race, not only will I put my life on the line, but I will wager the team itself. So listen up. This is a duel to the death, to see who's really qualified to be the rep. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. Our code is king, and this race is winner takes all. So come at me with everything you got, Yagami.
Time to put this whole thing to rest.
You're about to witness a death race, a spectacle where anything goes, and this one's on a whole nother level. Whoever wins takes charge of Made in Heaven as its next representative.
You can do this, Yagami-san.
It's gonna take everything I've got just to keep up with Suo, but if I hit him with everything I've practiced, then I just might have a chance.
Rev it up! It's time for the ultimate death race!
Rev it up! It's time for the ultimate death race. Takayuki Yagami versus Made in Heaven Suo! 3, 2, 1, go! Has the bikers remaining thing always been there? And I was just guessing for no reason? "13 bikers remain." Remaining. Six remaining. Remaining. 3. Two remaining. One remaining. It's me and Suo against the world. Just kidding, it's me and Suo against each other! And then it'll be against the world.
We're neck and neck. Wow, we really are really close, huh? That means, I'll have to, try my best till the very end. No! I won! That was, pretty close. Be careful, Suo. Be careful. Please watch where you're going. Keep your eyes on the road. Win! My controller vibrated because of the win.
No way! Suo-san actually lost?
Unbelievable.
Ah, Suo.
Looks like I won. Hey. Admit it. You lost. The rule is absolute, isn't it? You won, Yagami. As promised, I'll give up the rep seat to you. Our new rep! I'll follow you forever. Yagami.
I love you, Yagami!
Welcome to the Beef Zone. Allow me to recommend the Beef Zone in Kamurocho for your victory party. Let's take a picture to cap off the celebration.
A picture?
Yeah, we're all here. Might as well strike that pose we always do. Come on, everyone. Man, that one, huh? Okay, I guess we're doing it. Hell yeah! I never thought I'd lose, but that was a fun race. I'm satisfied.
Really?
Made in Heaven is truly a heaven for street racers, and you'll be their protector now. I'm fine with becoming the vice rep or something and just sitting back and enjoying the races.
Well, Suo, about that.
Huh?
What?
I'm about to do something important. You stay quiet and watch.
Alright, people. I know this is sudden, but here's my orders. As your 4th rep, this one's gonna be my first and my last.
Wait, first and last?
From the moment I joined Made in Heaven, every race I've had has taught me something new. And you know what? These death races really are thrilling, but they come at too steep a price. Personally, I don't like seeing friends and allies get hurt. And I sure as hell don't want them dying in accidents. We can't let the tragedy that befell Reiji Murasaki to happen ever again. Everyone here has learned some painful lessons. A loved one's death is an endless cycle of grief you have to work to break. Rina Minagawa and Ghost, that is, Dan Murasaki, their lives were derailed after Reiji's death. That's why I've made my decision. As of today, Made in Heaven is disbanded.
What? Disbanded? What do you mean, Yagamichi?
I mean just what I said. No more death races that cost too many lives.
What the hell, man? We're breaking up the club. That's tantamount to severing our ties as friends. Yeah, Yagamichi, what's gotten into you?
I already told you. I don't want to see my friends get hurt, or worse, die. And that's final.
If you do that, it's like... everything we've done will be for nothing.
No, man. Not as long as we have each other's backs. Even if Made in Heaven fades into nothing but a legend, we'll always remember the bonds we've made over doing crazy shit. The biker spirit lives on. That's what'll keep us connected, even without the team. No matter where life takes us. And just so you know, this is what Reiji would have wanted. This is the legacy he couldn't see to the end. Ride toward tomorrow, was it? Then we should accept his will as our inheritance, and ride out. Not toward death, but to tomorrow, carrying hope in our hearts. Do you see why it's up to us to fulfill his final wish to disband Made in Heaven? I know you do.
Well, we did have some good times together. So if that's what you believe in, then I'll follow. You're right. Our bond is forever. Yeah, I'm down with what Yagamichi says too.
It's time for a group chat, huh?
Tomorrow, huh? Well, I can see how it goes.
Yeah, now that I think about it, that was what you were trying to tell us while we raced.
Everyone, thank you for understanding.
Duo.
What?
I won't accept this. Yagami, you traitor! You're really gonna take racing away from me?
Suo.
Don't fuck with me! I refuse to recognize this bullshit. I won't allow a disbanding!
You do know what you're saying, right? This from the guy who kept harping on about his one rule being absolute? And now you're gonna break it yourself?
Shut your damn mouth! I won't let you ruin what I've done. Not today. I'll make you reinstate Made in Heaven, even if it's by force.
Fine. If that's what you want, let's go. But don't let me catch you holding back.
We're fighting! Sorry, Suo, but Yagami has beaten tougher opponents. We're boxing now. Get up, Yagami. Let me consume some item. No. No.
Suo.
Do you understand now what's been the most important thing to you? You always claimed the rule was what was truly important, but that's not the case, is it? It was just racing. Racing meant more than anything to you.
What?
You threw away everything else to protect it. You threw away the rule you admired so much. You even threw away your pride.
And you know all that, and you still want to take it away from me? You're going to take away racing? My only joy?
I am.
Why? Why take it away? Why? Tell me.
It's not that I want to take away your joy. That's not it at all, Suo.
Well, what then?
There's no true joy in a race that puts your life on the line. At least, there shouldn't be. Don't you see? You clung to these death races so you could turn your eyes away from your despair. The death races were a false joy.
False joy?
Yes, that's right. You abandoned what you were really looking for. You used the death races as an escape, but the happiness they gave you was fleeting.
What?
Suo, what you were really looking for was behind a giant wall in your mental psyche. And you know about that giant wall. You're just afraid of confronting it.
No way.
You think I'm afraid?
It's motocross.
Oh.
Motocross was what you really wanted to do, but your mother didn't let you. That's where you got the joy of racing, the joy of life itself, right?
Yeah, that's all true. You saw through everything.
Yeah.
There was no way I could forget the sheer pleasure of riding that thing. Motocross was my life. Challenging people to races was my favorite thing in the world. I was told to forget it, but that was impossible. It was always inside me, even as I played the part of a good student.
Suo-kun.
Why don't we go back to school? I can try and convince your mother to let you do motocross again.
Hey.
Listen, Yagami and Old Man Sayama, why do you think I became the discipline committee leader?
Huh?
Why? Because I got frustrated seeing others able to live freely. They had things I didn't have. They got to enjoy freedom. That's why I wanted to crack down on them. Throw the rule book at them. I see. That does explain it. Deep down, I didn't actually care about those stupid school rules. I was just frustrated seeing others be happy and free. Suo-kun.
Hey, Suo. Don't you think it's about time you start writing toward tomorrow?
What?
We're talking about how some rules are stupid. You've set up a stupid rule for dealing with your mother. You are telling her what she wants to hear, letting her see only what she wants to see. That's a rule you imposed upon yourself.
What?
It's another rule you need to break, so you can look forward. So you can start writing toward your tomorrow.
Yagami. It's no good trying to fix that situation. I can't even mention racing in front of her. If I did, she wouldn't even look at me ever again.
Yagami-san.
Suo-kun's mother is a tough case, as I've said. Remember, I tried to talk to her about it a number of times, but nothing worked.
I've got an idea.
Huh?
It's time for your mother to wake from her dream, Suo. To help her, we're going to have to take some drastic measures. What are we gonna do, huh? Are we gonna write in front of her? Yep. Full biker attire. Suo. Yes?
Excuse me.
I'm Yagami, a friend of Yuma-kun. Oh, one of Yu-chan's nice little buddies? I'm sorry, but Yu-chan's at cram school right now. What? Wait, Yu-chan? What is this? What's with the outfit? Not Halloween. Oh dear. Ma'am, I'm asking you as Yuma-kun's friend. Will you allow him to pick up motocross again? Excuse me? What are you talking about? Why, Yu-chan outgrew those bikes long ago. He doesn't have any interest in them anymore. He's so busy with his studies. Is that true? Do you really believe Yuma-kun himself wants that? What are you saying? Of course he does!
Yuchan wants to go to a great college and get a job at a good company. So you can show him off to his deadbeat father? What? What do you think you are? Mom, What? I want to do motocross. I want to race again. I will keep studying, but please let me race. Yuchan, it's been so tough on you studying for those exams. I'm sure you're tired. If you get some rest, I'm sure you'll forget this crazy notion.
No
Mom. Guess it's time for the drastic measures. Are you sure about this, Yagami-san? Yep. I am. Do it. Excuse me, if you're quite finished with this nonsense, then please leave. Yuchan has more studying to do. Looks like they're here. They're writing!
What on earth? I'm sorry, but just what is going on here?
Please, ma'am!
Huh?
Please let our rep, Suo-san, get into motocross.
Oh yeah! His skills are the bomb! The guy nearly explodes all over the track!
Besides, the geeky version of Suo is super lame. But he's a star when he's going full throttle.
Done!
What?
Don't you get it? These people are his friends. They recognize what you've been refusing to see.
But this is all nonsense.
No, Yuma-kun's just that good behind the handlebars. His talent's what drew all these admirers. Everybody knew him as a pro on the bike, an unbeatable one at that. But the death races he excelled in are highly dangerous things. These gangs put their lives on the line. And the only reason Yuma-kun got mixed up in all that is because you kept him from what he loved. Time and time again, you refused to acknowledge his pain.
You're lying. All lies.
You're just gonna close your eyes and deny it? Look at what he had to go through. What's the better option here? Accepting reality, or letting your son throw his life away?
How can I accept such a thing?
Mom. Like it or not, this is who I am.
Yuchan.
It didn't matter if I played the good student or the strict disciplinary committee member. That's what was a lie. The truth is, my bike was always in the back of my mind. I couldn't forget it if I wanted to. And this has nothing to do with Dad either. I've always loved motocross from the bottom of my heart. So please, don't take away the one thing I dream of doing. Don't take away my freedom!
I just can't.
Mom, I need you to understand. Look at me!
I'm sorry, Yuchan. Forgive me. I actually did know about all this. I knew how you felt all this time.
Then, is it okay if I just do some motocross? No gang stuff this time.
You go right ahead, dear. As your mother, I want what's best for you. And if it makes you happy, then follow your dream.
Fireworks! It took all night, but we finally completed, we've completed the robotics club and the motorcycle gang. Wow, so that's what happened. Yeah, Made in Heaven was disbanded, and Suo can chase his motocross dreams for the time being. That's great to hear.
Oh, right on time. Suo-kun? I figured I would ask him directly. Suo-kun, you two use the underground site to keep in touch with the professor?
Underground site? I've never even seen it. Never had any interest. But I got a letter. Most likely from the professor.
Really? A letter? Suo, what do you mean by that?
An anonymous accusation was delivered to the discipline committee. The sender was Professor M.
Prof. M. Yeah, that could mean the professor. Maybe M is his first initial? Could it be Moriarty?
The letter revealed that some Seijo students had joined Made in Heaven and were driving recklessly day in and day out. And there was a photo with the letter. It was a picture of the Seijo students driving around with Made in Heaven.
So, you read this accusation and went to negotiate directly with Made in Heaven?
Yeah.
When I saw the photo, I couldn't just sit on my ass and do nothing.
Maybe that's what the sender wanted, to spur you into action.
What?
The professor might have sent the letter knowing it would ignite all the desires Suo had kept suppressed.
That might be true, Yagami. I do remember the letter saying another thing. It said, "Are you sure you want things to stay this way?"
That's pretty deep.
Yeah.
They sure make it seem like the sender knew me. But, Yagami, there's something off here. The accusation letter was sent to the committee members through the suggestion box. And the suggestion box itself is inside the school. Someone outside the school wouldn't have access to it.
So then, the sender is someone from school?
There's no way to be sure of it, but...
Is there anyone you can think of, Suo-kun? Someone who would have wanted to provoke you into confronting a motorcycle gang?
No, I can't think of anyone.
Too bad. On the bright side, we have a big clue here. It's very likely the professor is connected to this school, and it's someone who can go in and out easily. But who could that be? We don't know yet, but we're definitely getting closer to this person's true identity. We'll unveil them soon enough. Yes, I believe in us. We will. Born to Ride completed the investigation of the biker gang. Dance club room. Oh, I can visit the dance club? Even if it's late at night? Oh, how convenient. Dented carbon. Suspicious, suspicious. Wonder what kind of date Sayaka and Hiragi-senpai went on. Think he tried to kiss her on the Ferris wheel? Or maybe they went bowling. God, I can't stop thinking about it! There's something so poetic about Senpai's date plans. Empty bottle. You guys are here late at night. I'm worried about Sayaka. I hope it's nothing serious. At any rate, we've got practicing to do. I hope we can help out Yagami-san. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Okay, looking forward to it.
Which song are we doing?
You've unlocked the song for the next meet, Girls.
Okay, let's go.
Okay? We've got 4 of this to do. I hope this isn't copyrighted. 1-2-3 combo. Full combo.
I can't believe it! This is the best!
Sayaka never showed. Yeah. Were you able to reach her? She won't answer the phone. She did respond to one of my texts, though. All she told me is that she's not out sick. Other than that, I have no idea. I see. That's not like Nichizono at all. It's Amasawa. New dancing bunny activity. Come to the MRC HQ right away. Right away, huh? What's going on? Head to the MRC club room. Rusted electrical wire. Get that? Oh, pocket tissues. Full. What is it, Amasawa? What's up, Amasawa? Dancing Bunny just made another request on the professor's site. Dear Professor, I want you to break up a certain couple. I don't want anything bad happening to them, though, so please do it peacefully. Would 5,000 yen work for you? Split up a couple? It's safe to assume this request is for the professor. The post hasn't received any replies, but that's just what we can see. Who knows what might be going on in their direct messages? Yeah. I have an idea, Yagami-san. How would you feel about setting up a trap for our bad bunny? What would this trap entail? We could try impersonating the professor and DM the poster ourselves. Something like request received. Let's meet to discuss. You think Dancing Bunny would fall for that? Posters can change their usernames anytime. I'll just change mine to Professor before sending the message. Hopefully that does it. Oh. Well, if that's the case, it might actually be worth a shot. Let me go ahead and change my username now. Aw, shoot! It won't let me change my name to a pre-existing one. Maybe they didn't consider look-alike name changes, though. Let's see, I'll try Professor. Ha! It worked! Do you, have a lot of experience with online impersonation? It's an important skill for any modern-day investigator. Ooh! We already have a reply. They've taken the bait. Wow, I wasn't totally sure that name was going to work. Right? Well, we've agreed to meet at the cafe below the station. We should go together, Yagami-san. Please let me know when you're ready. I'm having an easier time reading today. How excellent. If I'm lucky, I won't have to wait until... Ready, Yagami-san? I'm lucky. Yep. Yeah. Then let's head out. Oh, right. Yagami-san, could you disguise yourself first? If Dancing Bunny is one of the rabbits like we suspect, your presence could spoil the operation. We're closed. Looking good and ready to roll. Let's go. It's almost time. Isn't that... Oh, no. Could he really be Dancing Bunny? I don't want to believe so, but we should ask. I beg your pardon, but are you Dancing Bunny? Yeah. Are you the professor? Huh? What? Amasawa-senpai? Yagami-san? Nishizono. I hope you don't mind this meetup turning into a bit of a Q&A session. Where do I even begin? So, you're really Dancing Bunny? On the professor's form?
Yes.
Why? What made you join? What made you even ask those things? You guys saw me leave prelims with Hiiragi-senpai, right? Well, while we were out together, he told me something. What was it, Nishizono? Well... that he has a girlfriend now. He said... What? He was all, I don't want you to waste your energy on anything besides Dancing Jam. He said I should be focusing on finals. What Seriously? He asked you out just to tell you that?
Yes.
And I feel like such an idiot for getting my hopes up. How did he not consider the fact that his news might have the opposite effect of what he intended? Hiiragi-senpai is just like that sometimes. Hopelessly clueless. So you asked the professor to end their relationship? Yes. Yeah. After he told me he got a girlfriend, I guess I just sort of lost it. I figured maybe if they broke up, I'd get my motivation back. And it could even do Norizuki-san some good too. What's this about Norizuki-san? Apparently, Hiiragi-senpai told Norizuki-san about his new girlfriend right after he broke the news to me. Man, he's out to ruin Dance Jam for more people than the professor probably could. Even if you factor in the Dancing Bunny request from Norizuki to get injured before the finals, you post that one too? Get injured? What are you talking about? You don't know? No, like, I admit I ran my mouth in some posts when I was steamed in the past, but I hadn't posted for a really long time until the one you replied to. Hey. Really? You swear this is the truth? Of course. I mean, oh my god, asking someone to hurt Norizuki-san? That's messed up. Did the police know already? I think she's telling the truth. Perhaps someone impersonated her account when they made the request? Wait, no, we already know you can't have a pre-existing username. Right. When you were the professor, maybe someone hacked the site? I doubt the professor's cybersecurity situation is at all lax. It isn't.
Nishizono.
When you're ready, will you come back to the dance club?
Yes.
I'd very much like to.
Hey.
Great. We're waiting for you. Me and all the rabbits.
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you believe Nishizono-san? I've come to know her pretty well, so I think it's safe to say she's definitely not the type of person to harm a rival just to increase her chances of winning. Well, Yagami-san, you're the expert on this. I suppose we should trust her. But if that's the case, then who's the Dancing Bunny requesting a hit on Norizuki-san? Could they have access to Nishizono-san's account somehow? Possibly. All I know is that we have to stop the request from being fulfilled. If we don't, all this effort will have gone to waste.
A truly skilled
Yes,
detective.
we'll do whatever it takes. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. We're going back to the high school to continue the dance club investigation. Oh wait, Girls Bite. I should do Girls Bite instead. Oh, that's gonna take some loading. Let me leave. Ad starts in 1 minute. Girls Bite. Girls fights right here. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Let's go into Girls Bite. Haruko. Let me look this up first. You're a bona fide regular now, Yagami-san. Yeah. Well, I get to see you every time I come by. And before I knew it, I started really getting into this. Well, if that's true, I'm happy to hear it. Of course it's true. But I want to know how you really feel, Haruko-chan. Huh? How I really feel? I mean, you never really talk about yourself. What? I don't? Yeah. You're a college student who likes to travel, and you can handle your liquor. That's pretty much all I know about you. Is that not enough? I want you to lay some deep truths on me. You know, like, what kind of guys are you into? I'd say I don't have enough drinks in me to tell you that. Well, guess that means I'll just have to order a bunch of drinks. Side case between blood and booze. Oh, the side case is opened up. That was great. That's wild. You pounded 4 glasses like it was nothing. I'm just getting started. How about you, Yagami-san? Sure. I'll have some too. Thanks for that. Actually, I might be getting a little drunk. Oh, that's a rare sight. You okay? Yep, I'm still good to go. I'm still good to keep going. Just as tough as I expected. Maybe because my grandparents are from Kyushu. Ah, so you're from Kyushu. It's where my dad's a big drinker too. Even at his job, he drinks with his coworkers every night. Where are your parents right now? They live out in the Kanagawa countryside. Their house is about an hour train ride away. So I live by myself right now. Did you and your dad ever drink together? With my dad? Yeah, right. These drinks really are something. Haruko-chan's been drinking pretty steadily tonight. Actually, I haven't talked to my dad in a while. What? Why not? It's not like I hate him or anything like that. It's just, I feel awkward talking to him. I get what you mean. We kind of stop talking to our parents as much as we become adults ourselves. Yeah, that's true. But my case is a little different. Back in high school, I got into a big fight with my dad, and we haven't spoken ever since. Why do you guys get in a fight? I said I wanted to live on my own once I got into college. Then that just blew up. I'm sure he was just worried about you, Haruko-chan. I think so too, but I ended up storming out of the house against his wishes and started living on my own. I haven't talked to him in about 2 years. I do visit home from time to time, but even when I face my dad, it feels like I can't talk to him. That sounds pretty rough. That said, he's covered both my college and living expenses. And he never tries to talk about me living on my own. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel bad about it. Sounds like you've got a pretty awesome dad. Maybe. You're probably right. It's probably the alcohol, but she's starting to open up more to me. Anyway, enough about my boring life. I want to know your story, Yagami-san. Come on, let's get more drinks.
Yeah.
Sure, I could go for another. I feel like Haruko-chan and I just got a little closer. You become better friends with Haruko. Hey there, Haruko. Looks like you're keeping things lively over here. Oh, Emily-chan. Whoa, am I already about to get my shot? You're Emily-chan, right? You heard of me? I sure have. I've been wanting to talk to you. Oh, cool. I'm Yagami. If you want... Emily-chan! A drink, please. Coming right up. Take it easy, whatever your name is. Ah. Sorry about that. Emily can be a bit impulsive. Honestly, she's just super comfortable with who she is. She didn't even care to remember my name. She wasn't even a little interested. Yeah, she's not the type to hide how she feels. Guess I'll have to come by more often so she actually takes an interest in me. Talk to Haruko at the girls' bar. Where's Haruko? Over here.
Haruko-chan.
What would you like?
What should I get?
From Flower.
Let's have a drink together. Cheers.
She said she liked this one. I hope you really get to have a good time.
So, about the other day.
Getting kind of tipsy. Girl. Emily Chan and I went clothes shopping the other day. We had a lot of fun, but I didn't end up buying any clothes for myself. I had a hard time figuring out what really suited me. But I do kind of want some new clothes. I wonder what I should do. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. Yeah, I always feel way happier when I wear my favorite clothes. Yakami-san, thank you. On my days off, I like to take long walks around Hamakita Park. The scenery's gorgeous. Best of all, you can feel the sea breeze. It's wonderful. Since I was a kid, I've always dreamed of living in a city by the ocean. Now I feel like my dreams come true. You like the ocean, Yagami-san? As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. Yeah, that's right. Looking out at the ocean really calms me down. It makes me feel like I can really live for tomorrow. Done. That was so fun. We should do this again. Nice, that got her into it.
Yagami-san, your face is red. Are you alright? A gentleman must know his limits.
Yeah, I think I've reached my limit.
Thanks for the drinks.
That side case opened up, but didn't get anywhere with it. Well, I should go to Seiryo High to do the dance club missions again. Okay, let's go to Seiryo High. Dance club time! Let's go through the gymnasium, I guess. Shabby wire. Mugwort. Earthworm? Mugwort. Earthworm. Oh, I could have gotten all sorts of stuff here. Rusted electrical wire. Empty bottle. We're at 8 now.
Takanashi.
Is Nishizono here today? She's not. She says she's not feeling up to it yet. Oh, okay. She did say I'll go if I can, though, just a second ago. This is bad. First our advisor, now we can't even keep a captain. You rabbits should be too busy getting ready for Dance Jam to be sitting around worrying. He's right. We should run through the routine. Yagami-san, feel free to jump in if you see anything we need to tighten up. Hope it's nothing serious. At any rate, we've got practicing to do. I hope we can help out, Yagami-san. Let's rabbit it up.
Which song are we doing?
Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing. Nothing.
'82 combo this time. Whoops.
Can't believe it! This is the best!
Hey everyone. Sorry I've been gone. You hanging in there? Yeah, I think so. Okay, practice time. She still doesn't look like she's back to 100%. Where have you been, Sayaka? We're almost done for the day. I'm really sorry, Maria. So, I've been thinking, maybe I shouldn't go to Dance Jam after all. What? Why? I just can't focus on practice anymore. I don't want to hold the rabbits back. Sayaka, this isn't like you. What happened? Kagami-san, do you know what's up with Sayaka? I've never seen her this way before. Oh, of course, they haven't heard what happened yet. Nishizono-san seems rather depressed. Amasawa. Yagami-san, can we speak in private? I see. Well, that certainly explains why Nishizono-san's down in the dumps. Speaking of heartbreak, I wonder how Norizuki's holding up. Hiragi apparently broke the same news to her the same day.
Well,
I actually had a brief conversation with her just today. Oh? How do you arrange that? I heard she sometimes works out in Hamakita Park. I thought it wise to warn her about the Dancing Bunny request. I told her she'd be safer skipping Dance Jam altogether. So, how'd she take it? All in all, she didn't seem one bit affected by Hiragi-kun's rejection. She said there was no way she'd back out of the finals now. She was genuinely focused on her training too, not just simply attempting to blow me off. I suppose that's how she survived as an idol. It's a pretty ruthless industry. You said she was at Hamakita Park?
yes.
She may even still be there. Why? I think I'll go have a talk with her myself. Really? What for? If those girls are genuine rivals, Norizuki might be the one person who could light a fire under Nishizono again. I see what you mean. It's not the most surefire plan of attack, but I suppose it's worth a shot. And if it's the only shot I have, then I'm going to take it. Okay, we're going to Hamakita Park. Talk to Norizuki in Hamakita Park. Go to the shoeboxes. Quality wire. Okay, the last thing I'm gonna do is talk to Norizuki at Hamakita Park. Right here?
Excuse me.
Bronze plate. Working hard on your foundations, I see. Getting ready for Dance Jam? Yagami-san, right? Do you have a minute? Just for a quick chat. What is it? I heard through the grapevine that Takumi Hiragi dropped some bad news on you recently. Seriously, and right before finals? What's he thinking? Although, if I'm honest, he seems to have done me a favor in the long run. Well, Nishizono sure hasn't taken it the same way. She's so depressed now that she's blowing off practice. Nishizono-san is? Yeah, and if things don't change soon, she might not even show at Dance Jam. That bad, huh? Listen, I've got a favor I need to ask you. Could you have a talk with Nishizono? Me? Talk to her?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least if she sees how hard you're working, it could help her get over her funk. Get fired up for dance again. You're telling me to make my opponent not quit? Well, don't you think a solid rivalry would do your own crew some good? I've seen more than a few idols ruin their careers with their personal affairs. Any dancer who intends to compete at the national level needs the mindset of a pro, not a high schooler. I have no sympathy for quitters. Don't mistake me for someone who does. Alright, I get it. Please excuse me. I need to get back to practice. Well, that didn't seem to go too well. What should I do now? Potato? There's a potato out here? Actually, it's still not 10 yet, so I'll do another dance sequence. Dance minigame. And then I'll end the stream. That's just because, you know, I don't really want to finish the game. I want to continue playing forever. But unfortunately, it do gotta end sometime. The heck? Basement floor. Okay, we're back in here.
Hey, Nishizono. Still having trouble focusing?
Yeah, I know. It's pathetic. Can't believe I'm such a mess over some boy.
For someone this new to Heartbreak, it may take a while for her to recover.
You look even worse than I'd heard.
What?
Oh, Norizuki.
Is that her? Why would she be here?
Hey! I heard Yurie Norizuki's here, at our school! Man, I can't believe it!
Oh man! She's even cuter than she looks on TV!
Oh my god, she's getting
Can I have an
harassed.
autograph?
No autographs. I'm not an idol anymore.
For real?
What brings you here, Norizuki?
I only came by to see the look on Nishizono's stupid face.
I'm sorry?
So he broke your heart. Big deal. Is that why you were dancing for Takumi?
Well... That's just it. I don't know anymore. I've just lost sight of why I love dance.
I'd say it was about 6 months ago.
Huh?
Around the time, a friend of mine invited me to go watch some small-town dance contest.
Okay.
I was still in the industry at the time, mind you. The whole time I was an idol, my routines were all about keeping the fans happy. I didn't have any creative input. So when I saw this team competing at the contest, saw how happy they were to be on stage, I was blown away. They inspired me to leave the idol gig behind. I wanted to really enjoy my dancing for myself, like they did.
Oh.
And that team I saw was yours.
Huh?
Watching your dance made me realize I was missing something in my own. The joy of really expressing yourself.
For real?
The rabbits were the biggest stars on stage that night. Your routine wasn't even that great, but you were all just beaming. To be real with you, I was jealous. I'd never felt anywhere near as happy on stage as you all looked that night. And you know, I was in love with Takumi too. So much so that I was hoping to win the finals so he'd really notice me for once. But he doesn't matter anymore. While I put all my effort into making sure I didn't lose to you, I discovered something. I found the real reason I wanted to dance. I wanted to be able to show you and the rabbits everything I've got. I wanted the respect of the team I looked up to.
You looked up to us?
Yes, I did. And now I have a passion for dance that I never want to lose. So I hope you're not just throwing in the towel. After all, I need a rival.
All right.
Then see you at Dance Jam. Out of the way. You're interrupting her practice.
Oh, sorry!
everyone. I've been out of it for too long. So, how about some practice?
Okay!
Thank you, Norizuki. One more dance session. Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us with practice today? Yeah, let's rabbit it up. Awesome! This should be great!
Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Aw, I lost my combo.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best!
Wait. Almost done? Oh, oh. I guess I should just finish this, huh? Perfect job! Right, Yagami-san? Oh yeah, big time. Everyone's totally nailing it. Hey, Sayaka, you feeling alright now? Yeah, I'm good. It's weird. It's almost like I found some new power in me or something. Can't believe how bummed I was before. She almost seems like a different person now. Guess we owe Norizuki for that one. Well, today's the day, Nishizono. It's dance jam time. Yeah, and we're ready for it. This is when we give it everything we've got. It's also the day Dancing Bunny asked for Yuri and Norizuki to get attacked. Who exactly made the request, we've yet to find out. But I do know I won't let them ruin this meet. It's the least I can do to pay back Norizuki. Yeah, I'll finish this. Yeah, let's get going. Great, thank you so much. Rabbits, roll out! Alright, rabbits. Time to hop it up. Yeah. Yes. Ooh, I'm already getting nervous. Komikado-sensei? Hey guys. I wanted to say sorry I couldn't come to practice. I'm still really sick. So yeah, sorry. Don't you worry about a thing, Komikado-sensei. I'll take them over to the venue. Thank you, Yagami-sensei. Please share these with the rabbits. Energy drinks? Good luck. Oof. Oh my god. Aw, isn't that nice? He wanted to cheer you on despite being sick. Yeah, that's sweet. Let's go make him proud.
Yagami-san.
Can I come too? Please? I'm a Sawa-senpai. Why do you want to go to Dance Jam? Oh, well, I've got to cheer on the rabbits. Get the crowd pumping and all that. Okay, thanks. Any update on Dancing Bunny? Nothing. I'll keep checking the sites, though. Yeah, I haven't learned anything new either. Dance Jam is almost here. At this rate, we'll need to do more than keeping our eyes peeled if we're going to ensure Norizuki-san's safety. Right. I should probably shift gears into bodyguard mode. Luckily, Norizuki-san's dance club performs first. Our top priority when we arrive at the venue should be to find her. We're up second after Misaki High. I'm so excited, but I'm so nervous. But I'm also so excited. Wah! Yagami-san, we'll be waiting for our turn just over there.
Amasawa.
Let's go find Norizuki. Yes, let's. Someone's coming after me. Oh, right, that. Just so we're clear, I'm not dropping out of Dance Jam. I totally get that. And I have no intention of letting some awful person ruin today for you either. We were hoping you'd let me escort you, at least until your crew leaves the stage. Fine by me. I certainly don't want today to be ruined either. Norizuki-san, for your security, could you tell us how today is supposed to play out? Well, we're up first, so I'm heading backstage once we're done here, before the doors open to the public. My team's waiting for me there already. That door leads to the waiting area for the club on deck to take the stage. If we kept an eye on this door after Norizuki heads backstage, we'd catch anyone trying to sneak in.
Yes.
Except there's also that staircase that leads up to the stage. It reaches the backstage area too. We ought to keep an eye on it as well. Alright, when Norizuki goes backstage, we'll blend in with the audience and watch for any suspicious characters. There's a lot of writing on this. I'd better not let anyone slip past me. Norizuki's crew is already backstage. We just have to watch the stairs and the door here for anyone trying to use them. Find anyone acting oddly. Wait, that guy. He's heading in that direction and he's acting pretty nervous. Alright, I'm gonna go confront him. What? Really? Okay. It was that quick, huh?
Excuse me.
May I have a word?
Huh?
Where are you headed? That leads backstage, you know. What business do you have backstage? You're not staff, are you? Well, shit. Don't tell me. I didn't want to be obvious, but... oh well. Whoa! Hey, stop! Damn it, no! Are we doing a chase sequence? Huh?
What?
Gotcha, Yurie and Norizuki. Huh? Not happening. Son of a bitch.
Hey!
Whoa! Got some backup, huh? What's going on? Maybe it's some kind of warm-up exhibition before the finals? Oh my god! It's one of the old leaders! Portly man. Big mistake, man. Anyone who messes with our work is their goose cooked. Hang on. I know you, asshole! Oh, that's right. You were in the Keihin 4. Yeah, you're Sakakiba, the big foodie, right? I've been hoping I'd find you. You ruined my whole life. You're why I spent the last few years starving! Yeah. Kasai already gave me the sob story. No more gun money, booted from the Kamurocho, all that. So, now you're part of the Neo Keihin gang, I take it. Trying your luck here in Ijincho, perhaps? Maybe. That mean it's safe to assume the professor sent you? Oh, the professor! He's awesome. He's the whole reason I'm living high on the hog again. You're gonna tell me everything you know about him. Now. Just try and make me spill the beans, Yagami. I bet you can't. Not while I've got the power of food! Whoa, look at him go! Such awesome moves! His name is Kaito?
There's only room for one kite to win this game. Aw, oh, man, I got hit. First hit. Get off the stage. If you're not dancing. Are you alright?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Gah, cough, cough.
Hey.
Dancing Bunny asked you to come here, right? Was it the professor who told you to do it? I can't say! Tell me who sent you, and I'll hook you up with some ramen. Oh. So are you gonna tell me? Did the professor send you? No. The professor turned down the job. Turned it down? Why, after all the other awful requests he's filled? I don't know, the professor's picky. Maybe he just takes the jobs that sound good to him or something. Whatever the reason is, he doesn't reach out to every poster, just leaving offers for work sitting there on the table. So, you skim through the reject requests for potential gigs? Yeah, and this was the first one for some serious dough, too. Crazy that the professor left this one hanging. How much are you getting paid to assault a teenage girl? 1,000,000 yen. That was their first offer, too. 1,000,000? That is serious. And the professor turned that down? Then, if it's not for money, what is it that drives the professor to accept certain requests? The hell if I know. We don't get told shit. Nothing? Including the professor's identity? I said I don't know. Come on. Think of the ramen before you answer. I really don't know. Koga's the only one in direct contact with the professor. And if he's got Koga wrapped around his finger, then the professor has to be one serious player. You think he's lying? Or does he really not know who the professor is?
Yeah.
I'd say he's telling the truth. I can't imagine a hungry Sakagiba lying to me with a carte blanche ramen visit on the line. Speaking of, when did you want to do it? Oh, well, about that. Oh! Hey! Ha! I'm gonna be rich! Now drop dead!
Help!
Komikado-sensei? No! Why? What the fuck are you doing? Wait a minute. Mikado-sensei? What are you doing here? What the hell's wrong with you, man? You made the request in the first place, right? Wait, what? Komikado-sensei was Dancing Bunny? Stop it! Request cancelled! I can't stand the thought of not be getting hurt. Just go away! Hey, you ain't backing out of this deal. Hey, what's going on? Hey, boss, what do we do? Let's get out of here! It's chow time. Come on! What? You're not going anywhere! Mikado-sensei, time to explain what just happened. Oh, well, I'm so sorry. I'll tell you everything.
Excuse me.
Yes, just as I had already explained, this was supposed to be part of our routine. We scrapped the idea, but it appears the word wasn't spreading efficiently enough. Okay, I see. Looks pretty real for a dance routine.
Well, these are nationals after all. Have to step up your game if you want the win. Woo! They've finally backed off. Looks like they're opening the stage for us now. Glad to hear it. So, Komikado-sensei, you were the dancing bunny that put a hit out on Norizuki-san?
Yes.
I admit it. I'm so sorry.
It's time for you to tell us everything.
I used to be a Nappy superfan. That was Norizuki-san's nickname in Twinkles.
Back when she was an idol?
Yes.
Mikado, was it? I think I remember. Oh, that's right. You were a regular at our shows. You're Komechi-san.
Yeah.
So you recognize him, Norizuki-san?
Yes.
This man was a fan of ours. I remember seeing him at a bunch of promo events, like meet and greets. Mikado-sensei, if you were this big of a fan, why did you want her to get hurt?
I felt betrayed. I've always supported Nappy in Twinkles. Then Nappy said, I don't want to keep dancing, it's just cutesy dances, and retired. But I loved Nappy's dances. She was my Twinkles superstar, and she just threw it all away like it was nothing.
So you're saying you did it because you felt betrayed?
I believe I told you about my broken heart, Yagami-san. Well, that was from Nappy. It may have been one-sided, but I was in love. You're the one who helped me get through so many tough times. I was just venting. I didn't think it actually happened. So, as Dance Jam got closer, I got more and more scared.
And that's why you stopped them yourself?
Yes! I swear, I never wanted anything bad to happen to Nappy. I've loved her so much, for so long now.
Creepy, but okay. Dancing Bunny is Nishizono's username, though. How do you get access to her account?
I caught Nishizono on her phone in class one morning, so I confiscated it for the day. The professor's site was up on our screen, so I memorized her username and the URL before putting her phone away. Her birthday was her password, so getting into her account wasn't all that hard.
Okay, I get it now. Alright, that takes care of my questions. Should we call the police now? Yeah. Please, just a moment. What? Do you think you could reconsider turning him in? Are you serious? Until today, I thought I made the right decision to walk away from Twinkle so I could dance my own dance. But it never crossed my mind that I'd done it in a way that might have hurt the people who care so much about me. I can't help but feel responsible for what's happened, at least partially. It's not right to make him suffer forever over it.
Nope.
Are you sure about this? I mean, if we just let him go, he could end up changing his mind later, and we couldn't stop him. Even so, I don't think I could bear seeing Komechi-san with a criminal record over this. It was thanks to fans like him that I was able to get through my own tough times.
Nope.
I've been so stupid. How could I ever wish harm to befall this perfect angel?
Gotcha.
If Norizuki doesn't want to press charges, I should respect that. But you're gonna promise me, right now, you are never going anywhere near her again. And you're resigning from Seiro too. Effective immediately. I get what Norizuki has to live with, but I couldn't live with the idea of you going back to a high school.
I understand. You have my promise. I think I'll go back home. I have family up north.
You're not getting a second chance with this. Got it?
Yes.
Good on you, Yagami-san. Well, I need to get ready. Misaki High's up first.
Yagami-san.
What was all that up there? Some kind of show? Oh, well, it was a lot of things. Did it have something to do with that request he asked me about? Yeah, a bit. So you were able to protect Norizuki-san. Yeah. Anyway, looks like they're finally ready to start.
Well, after that bit of unexpected entertainment, it's time for the biggest high school dance competition across Japan. First up, we have the Seed School led by Yurie Norizuki, Misaki High's Milky Way.
Norizuki's about to perform. Damn, Norizuki's crew is on another level entirely. Look at her face. You can't even tell she was almost jumped by an actual gang in the last half hour. Just incredible. I'm at a loss for words. They've gotten even better since that video they posted. Freaking out a little, are we? No, we're fine. We're gonna get on stage, and you know what we're gonna do? Dance like nobody's watching.
Okay.
Right, guys?
Which song, though? Okay, let's go.
Listen, rabbits. You're going to do great out there. The thing you've worked so hard for, this is when you bring it home. Still freaking out a little even after all that, huh? It's just, we just watched them do a perfect routine. Yeah. Tell me, what's your ace up your sleeve? I know you rabbits have a secret weapon that can even beat a perfect routine. A secret? Oh! That's right! We do have a secret weapon! Now you're getting it. So let me just say it this last time.
Dance like nobody's watching.
Yeah! Come on, rabbits. It's go time. Huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go! Up a step and out of it. Woo! Here we go. We got that quality. It's a sight to see. If you ever wanna hear my story, I'll tell you how I got my way. You hold back the
I didn't do very good that time.
Hell yeah!
I got 2 misses.
Crushing it.
It was an A? Imagine getting an A for a very easy song.
And now, presenting the Dance Jam Grand Prize. Are you ready? 'Cause here we go! The champions of the National High School Jam are... Wait for it.
Oh, don't do this to these high school girls.
Wait for it.
Come on, just say it already.
The Serio High Rabbits!
Wait, what? No way! Really? We actually did it!
Go, get on stage.
So you managed to help the rabbits win nationals, all while investigating them undercover. You really outdid yourself, Yagami-san.
They got where they are because they put in the effort. Not to mention, they genuinely enjoy this.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed coaching them.
Yeah, I won't deny that. It sure was an experience. I never figured extracurricular activities could actually be enjoyable.
Oh? Could it be that you're finally getting an adolescent experience you missed out on the first time?
Maybe. If that's the case, it's been a long time coming. All right, rabbits. Your hard work's paid off.
I can't believe we actually won first place!
Isn't that amazing? I mean, we of all people beat Yuri, Norizuki, and Misaki High! Totally unreal.
Yagami-san, thank you so much for everything. Your coaching's what brought us to where we are now. Everyone, let's show our gratitude.
Thank you so much!
You all had what it took to win already. All I did was nudge you along at times. And despite the challenges, you never gave up. It's your passion that pulled each one of you through. That's why you're taking home the prize you deserve.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, Norizuki-san.
Nishizono-san, and the rest of the Seiryo rabbits. I concede defeat. Congratulations.
No, your routine was so awesome, Norizuki-san. I thought we'd lost until the MC made the announcement.
Really? That's amusing. Until the announcement, I was certain that we'd won.
Classic Norizuki-san.
Nishizono-san, we won't be losing again. Next time, we'll make today's routine look like amateur hour.
And the same goes for the rabbits.
In that case, see you at the next meet.
We'll be there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for looking into the dance club, Yagami-san. Your efforts have brought us that much closer to the professor.
Yeah.
We should go over everything we've learned so far. Good idea. First, the professor declined Dancing Bunny's request for some unknown reason. Right. It seems he isn't hopping on every criminal request that might come his way. Is there any way we could deduce the professor's motive so far? I think it's too early, although I think we can exclude monetary gain as a potential reason. Turning down a yen offer makes that one pretty clear. But if it's not money he's after, what could it possibly be? I wish I could say, but I feel like there's something to it. I doubt he's just selecting jobs at random. Agreed. So many unanswered questions. But as long as the professor's ruining the lives of once decent kids, we're gonna do everything we can to stop him. That's right. The MRC's on the case. Hop Step Rabbits completed the investigation of the dance club. That's it. That's it for the stream, too. Uh-huh. Well, that's the end of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow to play more Persona 3 Reload. See y'all till then. Goodbye! Whoops. That was my recording window. Okay, bye!